Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Outpost Infinity Siege Speedrun coming at you. We got some... There we go, I thought it was busted. We got some good work done last time. We did mostly the Dawn... Why is everything so twitchy? Okay, it's better now? Weird. We did a Dawn Breaker. God, I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. But that was a lot of fun. We got some pretty good distance. I think we got to wave like 15, 14, somewhere like that. I think it paid off pretty well there. We didn't get a ton of like materials. We got a let me show you. We got a bunker ton of gear though. Well, felt like we got a gear, but what we did get was a lot of Zen, which I don't think is listed in here. No, but we got a lot of other stuff. I kind of wanted to do a warehouse rebuild before we did more missions, but that might not be possible. Oh, that's right. So I put a little defensive stuff back here in our back end. Nedved, hello. It is late for you, my friend. You gotta get you some sleep. It is very early for you, or very late for you. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this as is. I'm happy with it. On to campaign stuff. Go to difficulty 3 city. Get das chip. I'm out of artillery shells? What? Monica. Oh, Monica. My friend Monica. Yeah, it's very late. Get to bed. As your science advisor, I recommend you go to bed. I mean, I appreciate you saying hi, but don't stay up for me. Oh, I have no money. Yeah, just buy all 61 shells. Hi, Monica. Monica doesn't sell artillery shells, but I like saying her name because it reminds me of the musical instrument, the harmonica. Harmonica. I think that's still Wisdom Dog stuff. Knock, knock. Who's there? Monica. Monica? Harmonica. You don't want to sleep. I get it. No, I get it. I get that way a lot, too. I get wrapped up in my own brains, and then I just freak myself out. MGT. THI and MGTs are fine. Oh, we have way... I have way more THIs than MGTs anyway. There's that. Okay, you can stay up. But not too late. I don't know who to call. Like I can't tattle on you or anything. I'm gonna call your aunt and tell her that you're not sleeping. There. Now what? Okay, we're just gonna motor through this guy. City. Level trace. Yeah, we are 2.5 times better? What are we doing? Recover the old data chip. Cool. Easy. Guess what? Instant loot. Oh, crap. I meant to do the... Well, it doesn't matter. When I said I was going to go fast, I was going to go fast. That was a cataphract core. Turrets have a small chance to cause a small explosion. Like, Mom, Mr. John... Yeah. Mom, some rando on the internet said it was okay that I was going to stay up late. And then your mom is like, okay, Nedved, if some rando on the internet said it was okay, then I guess it's alright. That's terrifying parenting. Also known as no parenting. Lack of parenting. That's exactly what that is. Oh, I remember this dumpy place. Oh, man. I don't see any enemies. Broken missile. Oh, right, she's in another city. Perfect. We're doing like none of this. I want to get the key item and I get the hell out of here. That's what's going on. And it looks like my turrets may have already done a fair amount of stupid work. Oh, I forgot we set that up last time. So many landmines. No, I'm just gonna... They don't see me. They don't see me. The weak spot is right into Cratch. Oh, something else happened? Oh, that was all the grenades that went off. This thing costs a lot of ammo to fire, but it is stupid funny. Oh, do me a favor. Let me know how the stream looks. I made a bunch of changes to the bitrate and stuff, and I was getting... So Twitch said that I was not getting a good signal, and it said, on its thing, it said unstable. And then I went into Twitch Inspector. This was like a day or two ago, and it was looking pretty good. I tried a couple of bandwidth tests, said it was pretty good, pretty stable. And then what would happen is after a while, it would just be like, yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. I asked a couple people on streams, and they're like, yeah, it looks totally fine, don't worry about it. I'm like, okay. Well, if it's not a problem, then I'm not going to worry about it. However, I did make a change or two to hopefully improve if improvements need to be made. I don't need one data cable. I don't need one of these. Thanks. Analyzing. Analyzing! I cannot tell. I hate this laser undersight. Let me guess, you need... Oh, I found an Envoy keycard. And I found 2 pieces of crap things I don't want. Awesome. Oh, there... Nope. Where's that power cell I threw? Damn it, Janet. That's one thing that isn't tracked by the scan gloves. It's the power cell, which I just... Oh, there it is. Don't detect any drop in FPS and stream is looking sharp. Thank you. And it's winter. Excuse me. Oh, don't hit me. Oh, man. There was an old sitcom in, like, the 70s called The Brady Bunch. And the story was there was a mom with 3 kids and a dad with 3 kids. And they got married, and that's how you make the Brady Bunch, the Brady Bunch. And so one character's name... Oh, mama. I forgot this holds a lot of artillery shells. Excellent. One of the characters' names is Janet. And in one episode, I don't remember which one, it says, "Damn it, Janet." I don't remember which episode or how it went, or I don't remember any of the particulars of it. But that's literally how... damn it, Janet. So that's the thing. That's the joke. It's not a very good joke, but it's just one that's transcended time and space. Oh, I gotta put some crap in here. Actually, you know what? Since I'm here just to beat the mission, kick ass and chew bubblegum kind of a thing, I'm just gonna do this. You can have... Nope, you can't, because it's gigantic for reasons. That's good, thank you. We're not looking to maximize materials or nothing. Oh, that can't go in there because it's a mission item. Okay, fine. That can't go in there because it's too dang big. The rent is too dang high. Alright, those can start. Got it. Oh, no, it's fine. That's why I'm happy to be like, this is how this went. I'm happy to talk about it. And also, that's not just a you thing. That's also a lot of people, because as I get older, there's less, you know, old people around or whatever. So that's kind of the thing, is like, as, you know, as like new kids join like the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server and etc. Like there's a lot of references I have that they don't, and that's just how growing up works. It's totally fine. More shock or whatever. Turn to base, take all the stuff. This is gonna be a very easy fight. Yeah, so that's not a you problem. That's a age problem. Like Chainsaw Man maybe is a more recent representation of like, had a couple of friends talking about Chainsaw Man, and I'm like, do you mean Devilman Crybaby? Like what's Chainsaw Man? And they're like, oh, it's an anime, and I'm like, okay. Did it just come out? And they're like, no, it's been around for like a year or something. I don't remember. But that was like it. That was the crux of the argument. I'm like, oh, I just don't have time to look up new stuff all the time. So when someone's like, you check out that new thing? I'm like, no. My retirement fund I don't have? Yeah, I totally checked that out. Like an adult. I totally wasn't thinking about dragons. Don't Don't fight me, bro. So that's kind of the thing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so same thing. I think that was all, y'all. Nope. A little bit of more electro ammo that I'm pretty much just gonna throw away anyhow. Gonna throw away anyhow. Oh, come on. Mind the gap. Boop, 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 doop. Go. And boop, boop, booby, doop, 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 boop, doop. And go. Perfect. Okay, let's set up camp. That turret is going to be kind of superfluous for this bit, but I'm glad I have it there anyway. There's that. Do some wall things. John, what are you doing tonight? Oh, you know, some wall things. You know, build up some fortifications and all. Preparing for the Tyranid onslaught. You get it. You get it. Okay. I don't think I have anything else to do. I love the incredibly blinding light. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, a little bit of wall stuff, yeah. Go home, tell that to my friends. Oh, God. Why? No, you only need to shoot big things. It forgot my settings again. Did I move it? I must have... Oh, I did move it, yeah. Moving a turret, I think, cancels its configuration value. Say that to your friends. I say a lot of things to everybody. Building walls? Sure. Because we all know you can always knock down a wall with friendship. Okay, I want to see this work. Like, for really real. The artillery fired for reasons I can't fully comprehend. Hey. Apostles. Good. Apostles, good. They're not even here yet. Did I screw you up? No, you're correct. What? What is even happening? Only apostles. Okay. Should actually make ammunition, huh? I got so spoiled by that last Spear of Dawn run, or whatever the crap it's called, that I just didn't need to make ammunition a lot until we were going to get absolutely death-starred by the Mechanos and stuff, and then that became a problem. Also, welcome to the stream, Lero. Pleasure to have you as always. Pleasure to have everyone, as always. Are you still firing? You turkey? What are you even aimed at? See that ramp over there? Talking some mad stuff. It's... Oh, there it is. It's like, it's really hard to see what's going on at night. But, no, all the pings, dings, and dollar points keep showing up. I like it. Yeah, I think we're ahead of the game here. Okay, again... Okay, yeah, yes, excuse me, thank you. Are you honestly firing? Okay, disable auto fire. I don't know what's going on. You're the one that's firing. Only apostles. Okay, are you gonna hit an apostle now? Kick his butt! That worked. Is it dead? Oh god, it is now. Okay. Returning. Resting position. Okay. You have a real problem. You have a real problem with what's going on over here, don't you? Missile barrage. Oh, it's very dead. Whenever we can build that 406, that is looked in its direction, said stop. That is my I don't consent rifle. It's an artillery thing with 406 triple-barreled shell nonsense. It's my, yeah, it's my I don't consent to whatever's going on here weapon. Okay, are you actually firing this time? Yes, you are. What did I load into you? I forgot. Oh yeah, heavy caliber, light strike, light strike, light strike. Increase damage of light strike, hit, and do light strike twice. Yeah, I think I showed you what the 406 looks like, right? The 406 eats smaller artillery platforms for breakfast, and that's how it keeps up its energy. I don't know how artillery is rated. Maybe, like, stopping power or something? That's kind of how, like, guns are rated. Like, handguns are rated. Like, what's the stopping power? Like, does the caliber of bullet... Oh, I forgot to move those back again, right? Is the caliber of bullet have enough to penetrate or whatever? Like, that's maybe regarded as stopping power. Again, I'm not a gun guy. I'm kind of going like, yeah, I played video games before. Why not? For the artillery platform of the 406, it just says the word yes. It doesn't even have numericals or anything. I'm gonna go get this stuff. I'm tired of waiting.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Thanks, Dad. Don't tell Alexander he's my favorite, or do. Alexander's such a nice guy. Like, and again, big pile of anime. What the hell's going on here? And then you tell him, and it's like, oh, no, I'll help. Like, not really dad, but like, you know, the male role model figure in it, and they kind of taught to you with, like, you know, like they're stern disciplinarians, but also want you to do really well. Alright, you can stay up late and eat cheesy balls. That's fine. Cheesy poofs. Sugar Joneses, or whatever candy kids are into nowadays, that's fine. Yeah, there's two male commanders in this. And, yeah. So my joke last time, yeah. Like, not blood-related or anything, but like, hey, how about you don't jump off the diving board backwards? You're gonna break your stupid head. Kind of stuff, like, unrequested advice kind of guy. Yeah, they're not your real dad or anything, just... I said this game is a big pile of anime, and the two characters kind of act like that. So Alexander arrives at an operation you're doing, and his first reaction is, what the hell are you doing here? And then you tell him, it's like, we're gonna, like, tone it down, man. We're trying to do a sneak attack, and most of our sneak attack capability is based on you not shouting a bunch, or whatever. So Alexander's like, oh, is that what's going on? Yeah, count me in. Yeah, what do we do? And, like, he's just helpful. And then dad number 2 shows up, and he's like, what is going on here? And then Alexander chimes in, he's like, don't worry, we've got this handled. And then it just diffuses the entire situation. Yeah, oh. Okay, I mean, I guess this is fine. Yeah, you don't have a horse in this race anymore, that's for sure. That's what we call stepdad energy. There you go. Yeah, perfect.
Intelligence Division has just decoded a video transmission from Jay.
Citizens of the city ruins, I stand before you today to
I can skip this, right? Eat a fart. Okay. Recovered of valuables during the boss and recovery day. The energy that the AI has in this game, again, take the writing style or whatever into consideration, is tantamount to murder is fine because I'm the one doing it. That's about how tantamount that is. Okay. So we can defeat the Seraph, no problem. We've done it a bunch. Nope, that's correct. It's the whole beat the crap out of... what would this one be? I forgot if there was a level after Omega, but it's probably just another Chronos Omega. Cheese, poof, and crazy stoof. That's what that's called. Move down. Gosh. I need my lock-picking kit. And I'm actually going to bring some excavation kits with me. Check this out. I already have my lock-picking kit. Awesome. I need more kablamo. Okay. Good. We're going to 3 and maxing it out? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so this is going to be a whole lot of searching and stuff so we can get our numbers up. Cover Fabulous to lure the boss on recovery day. You got it. Not a problem. So we'll be sending very few items back to base and just pushing through. Number 3. Numero Trace. Give me just a second. Okay. Anything good? Ooh, I think there's one of them. See a yellow in there. Okay. I'm gonna try it anyway. Oop. Data chip? Nano chip? Whatever? Okay. Some of these smaller electronic pieces are actually worth a few hundred gold anyway. So even if we don't walk out of here with reds specifically, I'm pretty happy with some of this low-key stuff. This is kind of how I've been doing my base, what's the word for it? Reconfiguring. Is I'll find something I want to try and implement, and then I'll be, oh man, this is the only way I'm going to do this from now, and it's snowing. I can't even get through a ranty monologue without it just going to snow. Anyway, I'll decide I want to do a certain build or whatever, then it's like, man, I need a bunch of whatever this is. Whereas before I would have gotten the item and been like, meh, intricate what? More like a intricate waste of my time, that's what that is. And then now it's like, oh my god, that's all I can think about. That's all I need in my life. Get out of here. I wasn't... It's... Yeah. Yep. We have a joke here in the States, which I realized later in life that it's a joke everyone has. Oh, you don't like the weather in Chicago? Just wait a minute. Oh, you don't like the weather in Wisconsin? Just wait a minute. Oh, you don't like the weather in Minnesota? Just wait a minute. I thought that was like a specific to my area kind of joke, but that's everyone's joke. So, hey, you don't like the weather in Outpost Infinity Siege? Just wait a minute. Thanks, Dad number 3, I guess. I don't know where this energy's coming from. Aw, rubbish. Absolute brisket. There we go. 38 power is not bad. It's not bad at all, my guy. Alright, real easy run. I like saying words when I do things. That's probably my entire personality right there. I should change my dating profile. I like to say words when I do things. I don't know if that's anybody else. Taurus. Age, weight, height, hair color, eye color. I like to say stuff when I do things. Instant thing. Sure. We got another red Zen out of it. That's cool. Meg size increase, meh. It doesn't super matter because all of our stuff is going to be auto-loaded anyway. Return to base, haha, just kidding. Another meg size boost because the other one was absolutely worthless. Turret damage, plus 35%. Okay. Ooh, an ion battery. Ooh. What can I do with an ion battery? I think I need that for an advanced autoloader, so that's awesome. Gain gold, 50% more. Sweepers now have improved weapons, that's fine. Smart mortar equipped on the core tower. Eh. Yeah. Turret and battery. Sound good. Envoy force now launch a surprise attack? Nope. That's how we get attacked from the back end, and I'm not cool with that. Explore and recover the target item. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to return to base. Oh, God, we're not even close. Okay. We're going to go with negative power. Yep. We did this last time. I sweeped the whole map on the quick fast and had to do the last 2 explores. If this is your first time joining us, welcome. I guess that was it. I guess that was all I really had there. We do the first exploration manually because there is a fairly decent chance we'll get red items. Oh, I remember this one. That is just stupid fun. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Wake up, idiot. Man, that looks like a big pain in the ass to fight. Okay, let's get to it. We gotta get some materials, we gotta get some power, we gotta get some stuff going on. We are negative power now. Negative power now. Negative power now. Hey. Hey. Yeah, they will not expect that. A little bit louder now. A little bit louder now. Hey. Huh. Okay. Weird place to put that, but whatever. Equip, sure. Equip the main tower with a 30 mil? Why not? Yeah, I'll pick this one lock. Construct a machine gun for free. I guess, why not? I'm gonna grind down most of this crap anyway so I can get some power. I think that's it. Okay. Oh, hey. Yep. Okay. Jumping is apparently the new end boss. You can have that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. It's not worth a lot, but it's worth some... Another excavation kit? Yeah, just... Oh, what do you have? This mission critical item? Yeah, just stash it anywhere. I don't care. No, the boss isn't going to be in until next week. I don't care. I think I shot that a little... Yeah, a lot too close. Alright, well, anyway. There should be a drone. There's the drone. Hello, Fwen. Bonk. Thanks. Alright. There should be a few items up here. Yep. Few is the correct word. Oop. Bonk. A long sword. Awesome. Of course. Did that go in my inventory? It did. Okay. Another drone? Oh, yeah, good eye. Yeah, I didn't see a second drone. Nope, good. Good eye. And it's wintertime. Oh, I don't know why that brings me so much joy, but it does. Like, insane amounts of childlike glee and wonder. I don't know why. I'll never know why. It's fine. I'm not going to figure it out. Oh, got the floor. Biology is weird. I'm going to leave that as an open statement. So why exactly I get such giddy-like delight out of that, I'll never know. Enjoy putting landmines where landmines shouldn't be. Thank you. Thank you, heavy body that falls through the floor. Very unceremoniously. Oh, something just got goosed out there anyway. Alright. Delightful. I'm really glad landmines understand friendliness or whatever, or they're bio-coded or something. Oh, wait. Increase damage of direct artillery hits by 100%. Yes, ma'am. I also hear another enemy, but I don't see another enemy. It's fine. Okay, we have an amount of power. My backpack is full because somebody packed it like a dingus. Hi, I'm John Dingus. Okay, all this is going right in the power grinder. 7? Oh, it's just worth... No, it's just worth efficiency modules. You have this sword. You can't just put gold straight up into the thing. Okay, that's fine. You can have this armor and stuff I don't want. Actually, I do need to start padding my valuables, but that's a good start. That should give us more than enough to... Oh, alright. Should give us more than enough to do what we need to do in the next bit. John Singus? Dingus with a D. Like I'm a dummy. Johnny Dingus. Okay. That's all cool, clear, collected, and under control. Oh, they landed on this side. Uh-huh. Right into crotch. Right into... Just... I feel so bad, but... It's not really the crotch. Like, it looks like it's between the legs. Just a bit below where a crotch might be. Crotch is Twitch okay, right? Crotch is Twitch approved? Everyone has a crotch? Is that the logic? Oh, it's fine if you say crotch, just not the specifics of the crotch. So you can say it's a crotch, you can say it's a robotic crotch, but you can't go anywhere past that. Anywhere past that's a big ol' no-no. The robots, so... Right, like... Do you install pain sensors on a murder bot? I don't think so. I don't know if I don't get it. Oh, God, I didn't reload the gun. Yep, there we go. That's what I wanted. Those 2 cylinders right there are going to give us 50 power each. Oh, there's the care package. It just unceremoniously ejected an electronic component. Nice. What is crotch? The crotch one. Nope. I can say the word crotch. I can't describe or define the crotch. The crotch was the friendship we had all along. Now it's a really bad anime. Okay, so I forgot. There are 2... So last time we said there were what? There were 3 seasons or whatever. There was summer. Hello? Thanks. There was summer, rain, winter. That's the 3 seasons. And now it's blizzard. So there's actually 4 seasons. I can't put this in there? That's dumb. I only brought the 1 battery. So we'll let that work itself out.
The enemy has spotted you. Pursue
How?
incoming.
MGT, how? I'm inside my base. How? How? Okay, that's fine. They're gonna swarm the base and they're gonna get got. I don't care. The enemy has spotted you. Oh no, the underlying plot device, which I clearly forgot until now, is biting me in the ass. Oh no, the subtext of the plot line. Truly, that was the greatest enemy of all. Is there no loot here? Okay. Oh no, friendship was a metaphor for getting kicked in the crotch. Into crotch. Alright. That's enough of that. I'll probably forget myself saying that's enough of that, and I'll just probably joke about it in about 37 seconds. Set a neg timer. My short-term memory is really short. Okay, I don't think I saw anything up here. A tech point. I see where those fools are on the map.
The blizzard has ended.
Is there more of? There's more of them. He's stuck. Good. Let's just get out of here. I thought I saw something get dropped. Nope. Okay. Short time memory should be short, right? It is short. It's very aesthetically pleasing to look at, my memory, but it's also not very functional. Sorry if you hear some feline kickboxing behind me. Apparently they woke up from the nap energized, refreshed, and revitalized to fight a bit more. My boys don't fight that much. I don't really care. But, like, they don't even fight. They... Let's call it they scuffle a bit. Oh, it didn't finish him? That's weak. What a crap ton of missiles. So I'll let him scuffle. I'll let him scuffle a bit. If there's, like, blood being drawn and, like, like, a lot of screaming, yeah, I'll shut that down in a quick fast. Actually, this is great. This is kicking me a lot more supply. Alright, now we've got more than enough ammunition to go around. There's usually a thing over here? Question mark. I thought I remember there being a blueprint on top of that. But this is also like 3 separate maps. So this is one map where we start over there. This is also reused. We start way, way back there. That's another thing that just happens. I'm just going to grab this ore. Do we need ore? Absolutely not. We can buy it from Monica in batches of 50 or 100 or something. It's worth a little bit of energy if we are really desperate for some zap, but meh. Sure, reduce power cost. I've got one more thing to instant loot and we're out of here. Destroying all enemies on recovery day gives heroic quality materials. Nebulas will drop. Those suck. No thanks. I'll just take more speed, I guess. Ooh, another drone core. Awesome. We literally need drone core for just the drones that send stuff back home. I think I've got like 5 still. Oh, we didn't make it. Oh, beans. I don't have enough to convert enough power into more hazard. So, okay. Well, fun run all the same. We did actually net another ion battery, which I'm pretty happy about. So, you know, all things considered, I'm happy with it. I've learned in life to not fret over the things I can't control, and I thought I was in control, and that's very clear. I was not. All things considered, beans indeed. That's my new line of food. It's going to be whatever indeed. Beans indeed. Cream corn indeed. Roasted asparagus indeed. Green beans indeed. Yep. Sauerkraut on a stick indeed. Get the thing. Okay. Right, it's stuck in the nether box. The box that's not real. The nether box. ... The box that's not real and other childhood fairy tales. Okay, we are very fast. Okay, we are faster. I'll give it that. Yep. I don't have enough power to do any of this. Give me just one bump. Well, they must stop it. Oh, the items are drunk again. Yeah, I don't know what is up with that. It didn't used to do that, but I also don't know how this works. I don't know if the map is loaded and then the items are placed, or I've played enough games that do it at least a little bit differently. In a game like 7 Days to Die, the way it works is when you make a POI, when you design a POI, you also design where the loot spots are. And you say this is supposed to be a large food, but you don't say what kind of food. You don't define anything else, really. So it's interesting because it's generated with a physical structure. If you load the POI, it has all that information, which I think is neat. That can be turned on. I'm gonna have to turn this on real quick. I gotta remember to move my cannons. Okay, you're set hopefully correctly. We're gonna have 2 waves of apostles. Not that big of a deal. We have a boatload of artillery. An absolute USS of artillery. There we go. There we are. I was wondering if it was going to trigger. Yep. Time for an ammo run. Yep, okay. And you can just hear the rockets and all. And the artillery isn't misfiring, so that's pretty cool. That's what I call awesome. Alright, well I got this small artillery thing for free. Base it like that, so everything's kind of covering itself. More power things. I'm gonna go ship some more stuff. Oh god, okay. Yeah, when it said you're faster within the X field, they were not joking. Oh, I guess I didn't realize that these AWSs are actually properly poised to actually help out a bit. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I didn't get to use my excavation things, and that's fine. Sure, whatever. Okay, so I got, what, 10 on me? About to make another, I don't know how many we have. 2, 4, 6, 12? Awesome. That is so many freaking mines. Yep. Oh, I forgot to move the artillery back again. Oh, I already said that from last time. Haha. Okay. I'll remember. Move back the artillery. 1 dozen eggs. Oh, did I not? I didn't plug in the other battery from before. Womp womp. It's fine. It was only 50 energy, and oh, that might have been enough to roll another event, but that would not have been enough for us to get within the threshold we needed. So, not a big deal. Okay, that's 1 round done. Oh, you've already gone through 3 boxes? That's awesome. figure if I can help out a little bit now. Move the artillery. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Excellent. Finish them. That can go away. Thank you. Landmines, the gift that just keeps on giving. You can have that. Are you ready? 51 seconds. Good God. Okay. Three is probably the right number of drones needed to make a smooth transition. Of like just being able to dump stuff off, move on. DSOMO. Dosimo. Dump stuff off, move on. Straight up Dosimo. Man. $51, like 1 minute. How wait? I want to wait for drones. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Probably need more drones. I don't want to wait. DSOMO, Dosimo. Drop stuff off, move on. If you find yourself, what should I be doing right now? Go get more stuff. What do I do with this stuff? Dump stuff off and move on, man. Dosimo. It's part of our freaking army training thing, probably. I don't know. Can you tell I was never part of the armed forces? I don't know if that's something that needs to be mentioned. I'm JohnMegacycle, and I do not represent nor blah 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 the body of the armed forces. To It's just throw in whatever disclaimer we can. That's full. I guess just some of this other crap I don't want. Go for it. Good old Dosimo. It's like one of those signs or one of those posters or whatever. It's like, if you don't know, ask. Wash your hands twice. You know, like just like what, like a helpful poster or whatever. But now it's Dosimo. Ismo. You know what? With this setup, I might actually consider doing Owl Squad. I think I've got an Owl Squad recruit that has the skills I want. I don't remember. For the Owl Squad, I need them to have a grenade, mech buddy with a grenade. And then every kill extends their duration by 3 seconds. And then their shield that they come with, their body shield or personal shield or whatever the crap it's called, would allow for when it covers a thing, it gains increased fire rate. So that is a ton of fun to dump on top of a Hellfire turret. Oh, for sure. Capital 4, sure. I forgot to make ammo. That's fine. We're making 12 at a time. It works. Honestly, upgrading our regular autoloaders to advanced autoloaders would be brilliant because they hold twice as much ammo. Like, even that, if I don't change the base at all and just do something like that, it's pretty righteous. It's pretty freaking righteous. You're done. Oh, you're done. There's so many landmines. That's great. Oh, was this one? Oh, now I just don't have enough power. Okay. Fix that in a hurry. That light post blocked about a third of my missiles. Not happy. That's fine.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Hey, friend. There you go. I don't like it when the turrets don't have ammunition, because they look so sad. A Okay, I can't aim. And he's dead anyway. And he's dead anyway. And he's dead anyway. That light post was the real villain. Years after the revolution, we'll document thoroughly how that one light post was the real pain in the ass. Alright, well, good news is we're going to walk out of here with a fair amount of tech points, as usual. And some scrap metal. Oh, wait. Keep clicking the wrong thing. The level 1 generator and the ammo maker look uncannily similar. In my opinion. Am I not picking up the thing? I didn't pick up any of the things. Come on. I'll take orange armor. I'll take orange stuff, because hopefully soon we'll be talking about red stuff. Oh, I'm definitely not waiting that long. Okay. Barrel. Come on. Barrel. Barrel. Base. Orange. Orange. I actually don't like mechanical gloves, but it's the principle of the thing. Okay, good enough. A little mini base I set up. Oh, up, bit a bit. Doop, bubba it up. I think that landed right. And I dropped my gun. Why is my gun on the floor? Man, I hope my gun isn't on the floor back there. It's in the middle of the animation. So it interrupts whatever you're doing and it smash cuts to that. Move the artillery. Thank you. I will do that. Right now. 3,000 gold's not bad. The 406 is built. Let's talk about some stuff, shall we? Let's talk about the 406. $1 billion says I can't afford it. So where was it? It was there and it was blocking? Yeah, it was blocking. Okay, so what if there? There's fine. It loses help from this guy, but it still retains there. Oh, actually, it never had power there. Okay. Well. Works for me. Easy fix, right? Boom. Done. Next thing to do. You two ding-dongs keep getting changed every single time we go on a mission for some reason I can't comprehend. Okay. And now save. And now we're going to quit. And now we're going to go right back in. Okay, you do remember. Okay. Duper, duper, duper. Okay. Let's talk about making the 406. Which I know I can't do, but I kind of want to see the cost. Oh, we can make the exterminator? Nope. Viper chain guns were part of the early acceptance bundle or something. You could have paid like an extra 20 bucks or 10 bucks or whatever for extra support or whatever. And you could have gotten the Viper chain gun. The Viper chain gun is actually the CIWS level 2 or whatever. Okay, we got the barrels. We got the repeaters. I need 4 more ion batteries and 4 more xenium soil. Honestly, I would rather save up for the Hellfire, which also needs xenium soil. I could make that. Point is, I'm lacking a bit, but the Hellfire is really what I want. That's what I want. Oh, speaking of which... I forgot already. Do I need the ion battery for the Hellfire? I don't. So the ion battery could be used for the advanced autoloader, which I don't have enough comm modules. You can see where the grind part of the game is by now, right? If you weren't able to before, this is it. Like, I need 1 or 2 items that I really, really want before I reconfigure my entire base. Recruitment beacon, no thank you. I might do medium reactive hubs. How many do I have? Oh god, no. I cannot afford that. Never mind. Haha, fun to think about. Not fun to do, but fun to think about. One more time. There's control modules, which I don't have any of. Hang on a sec. Would you please? Would you kindly hang on a sec? I don't think I have anything that's not... Yeah, I don't have anything that's not purple. It's not purple or orange. What can I get rid of? I have 18 of that. I kind of want to keep 20 of stuff. 13. Like, boom. Easy sell. Easy sell. I have a lot of valuables. I was hoping some of these fine folks would be interested in some of my stuffs. Oh. Oh my. Oh wait, we're just trading reds for reds. That's dumb. I like this merchant's name is just Merchant. Yeah, he's probably gonna get shot. Like the whole conversation I had before, right? Like it's whatever game Mecha Knights I was playing, and one dude introduced himself as like Frank or Joe or Jeff or something, and we don't know much about him. And then like as they're like one mission, he's just like, "Oh my god, I can't wait to get back and meet and just be with my girls, and I love them so much." And it's just like, why are you telling us all this about you? Oh, he's about to die. Yep. Shucks deluxe, dog. That's what happened. Okay. I mean, that's his father's name, right? Merchant? I am Merchant, son of Merchant. My father was a merchant, and I've taken over the merchant business named Merchant. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think I'm really willing to change anything. To see what I have free and clear, I set up a... Oh, Merchant Junior. I didn't think of Junior as a part of it, but yeah, could be. Could be. I have a total of, what? 2 advanced autoloaders. I was using these autoloaders here, because this worked out pretty well. That still means I gotta do the feeding. Maybe not... Oh, I remember what kind of stopped us cold. Was the Xenium solution or whatever that I need for conveyor belts. I don't remember if Monaco will sell us conveyor belts. That would be hecka cool. Can I get another Bigum battery? Probably not, because I need 10 Jennies. Yep. And I can make 9. I can't make superconductive material. Okay, right. This is kind of why I wanted to do like another yellow or winter run. There we go. Selling keys from royalty. Yeah, son of merchant, Lord Merchant, son of merchant, occupation of merchant. Something more words probably. I don't even know. Okay, we're gonna go do a money run.
Please confirm your outpost. Please confirm your operatives.
I don't think I need gift cards or anything.
Please confirm.
Key cards? Key cards.
Please confirm operation.
Yeah, maximum slam. For sure. Yep, we're gonna pick this whole map clean. Yep, instant loot. Each kill is 15 more attack. Awesome. Each kill by hitting a weak point gains resources. Neat. Powerful gear, support unit stuff. I do not care about support unit stuff. Destroying enemies gains extra gear. I could care less about the gear. I got oranges across the board. I don't want extra gear. Outpost components slowly regenerate hit point. Oh, backpack space. Yeah, I might actually manually do a thing. X boost field movement boost. I like it. Yep. Some sweepers will spawn as pulverizers. Outpost components deal electro damage in small area when exploding. No, they are called key cards, but the way I like to think of it is like when I open up the item, there's a gift inside. So I call them gift cards, but they're not gift cards at all, but they're kind of like present. Yay, present. It's also spelled P-W-E-S-E-N-T, present. The presents. Okay, I do like that extra mobility. Holy crap. Especially considering our X field is not garbage anymore. Hold on. Oh, damn it. Well, that room has become off limits. I have to use the bathroom. Excuse me. Excuse me. So many landmines. Oh, man. In a crowded room is the best place to deploy that thing. Yeah, number one. Oh, okay. Well, they all had various opinions that all counteracted each other. Dang, son. Okay. I don't remember if there's anything cool here. I literally had enough for... I have enough for one more scan. Oh, there's a bunch of oranges up in here. Chat. Another drone core. Here's the funny thing. These are shelves that are clearly blocking the way. I can't do anything about it. You can't cheese your way around it. I tried. You can't. What's stopping those very light shelves from being moved is this door. It has 90,000 hits on it? Come on. Alright, well... I do have some stuff on me now I can easily scrap. There's not going to be a battery thing on this stage. I'll keep that drone core because I can't make them. 42? 44, that's it? I do have kabooms. I don't have 90,000 worth of kabooms. That's the crux of the issue. Just take all that, thanks. Start building up our nest egg again. I'll take that, thank you. Okay, that's gonna grind down some power. I'm gonna give this another try. I wouldn't mind trying the rocket salvo now that I'm at this stage. I don't know if the grenade or the landmine will actually hit the thing. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out on all accounts. Speaking of which, there's some stuff here I wanted. I thought there was some stuff here I wanted. Oh, it's on the... Okay, alright. 90,000. Not including the exploding barrel. 10,000 damage? Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Good chat. 262 damage. A bunch of 92s, yet not the real whiz. It's on the other side of the wall now. Yep. Cool. And the landmines all flew through the thing anyway. Even better. Dude, I don't want this. I swear to God, it's like I'm playing Gary's mod. That's it. Sometimes stuff phasing through other stuff. Ah, yes, take your molecular recombiner into the tub with you. Feeling chilly? Rub up your atomic matter reconstructor and put it in the tub with you. It's fully insulated. You're just gonna feel warm. Yeah, it's an incorporeal door that can allow certain things to phase through it, apparently. I don't need one of that, thanks. I hear someone moving around. Okay, next POI is... kinda on the way back. Emphasis on the kinda, and emphasis on the way back. Oh no, don't shoot me! They're really, really slow anyway, so it's not like they could catch up. Thank you. Another broken missile? Alright. Well, I am trying to loot the thing, so I guess back in a second. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna carry this missile while jumping. This Acme missile. You can have that and that. $150 to $80. I'm gonna keep the high energy matter because I know I don't have a lot of that. That can go... Oh, I don't have a lot of lightweight armor. I will keep this lightweight armor. Pressurized container, hard drive. Yep, that's all good. Decent run so far. Yeah. Yeah, literally, if I see a coyote painting a tunnel on a sheer wall face, some stuff is up. Be careful. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep. Or if you see bombs that look like actual, black cannonballs with a fuse coming out of it, yeah, also be careful. Like, it most likely won't even trigger, but just be careful. I love how fortified that door is to have windows right here. Some decent stuff. A small care package that actually made sense. A 1x1 item. Having a 1x1 item inside of it. It's a good cartoon, yeah. Tex Avery, I think, was the animator for a lot of that Looney Tunes stuff. If it wasn't Tex Avery, maybe I'm confusing it for, like, Tom and Jerry. I don't think I am, but I could be. No, I want to say Tex Avery. Well, thanks. Pretty sure that was all of it. Actually, a really decent haul. We were able to scrape together 351 energy, and that wasn't even breaking a sweat. I still put a lot of stuff in the bin. Twitch, I might grind down a little bit more. Oh, we still have a bit more to go. I'm good with that. Oh, we got room for days. 3,060 valuable. That's awesome. And we're not going to get attacked? Even better. I've been saying stuff in funny ways lately. Instead of saying, like, tartar sauce, it's sauce of tatar. And instead of, are you better now, it's, are you batar? And just, I don't know why. It sounds like I'm turning Klingon a little bit. Like, most of their names have an apostrophe in the middle of it. And just, like, I don't know. Enough of a fan to understand some of it, but not enough of a fan to, like, quote scripture, so to speak, if you get what I'm saying. Just waiting for the particulates to scram. Now's a good time to get up and stretch. Oh, I'm going to do that. Instead of me just talking about it, I'm going to do it. Get up and stretch, drink water, the whole 9 yards. You only got the one body, it'll thank you. Oh, that's done. That was fast. Okay, here we go. And zoom. You ever stand up and stretch? And you're like, I'm going to stretch my back real quick, and you lean back a little bit, and then some other part in your body pops? That's fun. Yep, more stuff. Instant loot. Boost the mag size. Mag size super doesn't matter. Upon recovery, gain gold equal to 100% of the values. Greatly increase the chance of soldier drones. That's fine. Keep calling them shoulder drones. They're not shoulder drones. They're soldier drones. Yep. Gain more valuables per valuables. Upon completing recovery, grants 3 extra stacks of materials randomly chosen from purple quality or higher. Materials currently inside the storage. I really don't like EMP. We're going to skip that one. Executive decision. I'm good enough. Yep, that's max, baby. We're going to fight all the dumb crap. All the dumb crap. I'm also not going to turn on the artillery until we fight Kronos. There's no point to use it on the... I keep wanting to call them Titans. They're not Titans. Apostles. Bleh. Blurg. Pursers. Okay, and... quick check. Yellow. I'm probably not gonna run down there. Donk. This extra movement speed is screwing up all my mental timings on how I should move with what and how. I just keep bonking into things. Just keep on bonking. Actually, I'm gonna go raid that other place. We got time. No key. Okay, I'm stuck. 60 seconds is kind of my minimum. So if we can get out of there by 80 or 70, that's more than enough. What does this even do? Greatly increase movement speed and jump height within 15 seconds of use. Big deal. He dashed past me to the point that I didn't actually notice him until I was fully in the building. Oh my god, don't equip the no, thank you. I've been slamming E on this thing. And I'm just looking at it for like that half of a second. I'm like, why you no pick up? Why you no pick up? Alright, I'm actually going to use one of these things. Okay, I tripped on a rock. Okay, adrenaline plus 20% is some speed. Holy butts. Okay. Good things. They're not going to see this coming. This is literally the only way up this hill. So, happy birthday, idiots. Happy birthday, you ding-dongs. Oh, I want to try this out. I'm assuming that worked. I'll have to get closer. That is stupid fun. Oh man, no regrets. Great, now I want to listen to Eve 6. Okay, how much ammo you got? Someone with less ammo? Someone with even less ammo? Come on. Come on, there's gotta be someone tapping out. Okay, 760. Oh! It overfilled it a bit. That's neat. It cost me 102 ammo to do, though. So maybe like as I was saying before, is you're running. Oh, you ran away from the base for a bit. You were doing some scavenger work or something, and then you hustle your way back. It's like, oh no, the base is under attack. Oh no, my blim's getting blammed, or whatever. And it's just you get a couple shots off, you get your turrets rearmed and stuff. Maybe that's how that works. My favorite kind of defense is the one I don't have to really stress about. It's a Ron Popeil level defense. Set it and forget it. They don't have a chance. You are correct. It is delightful and delicious. I love it. Yeah, right now it's just kind of chill out until the apostles arrive. Make sure that we're cranking out some more ammo. Oh, I forgot to build these things. I guess I don't really need to build these things anymore, but they're good to have. It's an extra % of attack, and it increases our X boost field a little bit, which I like. No, I was informed there'd be punch and pie and bad guys in that order, and I've yet to receive punch and pie. Punch or pie, even. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I thought they'd all be subterranean and get some easy hits off. I got a few. I got a few of them. Okay, let's see how long this lasts. One apostle was already dead while I was in a menu doing a thing. Okay, who's low? Nope. Nope. 230 something? Yeah, gave him like 700 rounds. He probably boosted his health, I don't know. Oh, that just rinsed him. That was grand. Yep. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Don't want that. Thank you very much. I should have left that as a trap for the enemy, but that really looks like something I would just end up killing myself on. Hello? There we go. 10 seconds. 15 seconds. There's a very strong chance I'm not even going to go get the Chronos item anyway. Whatever it is, I'm not running all the way to Narnia to go get it. Forget that noise. They're usually cool items, but they're just cool items. They're not like, oh my god, you found a bric-a-bracamatron? Oh, I've needed a bric-a-bracamatron all week. Been staying up all night, playing the game late, trying to get me a bric-a-bracamatron. Bric-a-bracamatron. It's actually a little hard to say. Another armor up here. The only thing I can do with armor is I can sell it for insurance points. Insurance points allow me to insure armor, guns, tools, stuff like that. So if an agent dies, an operator, whatever they're called, if one of them dies, their stuff at least comes back. Insured, guaranteed. They might not, but the stuff will. After that, the only real thing I can do with it if I was like really desperate for coin is I could... Hold on. There we go. The only real thing I could do is I could scrap down the armor. It's a nano chip, big deal. He is a super dope entry. Yeah, the first time I fought him, I thought I messed my pants. Like, I was like, okay, can you pause the game? I need to pants. I was gonna grab it. I got 2 minutes to kill. Yeah, all I could do really is I could scrap down gear. Oh, it's so far away. Screw that. I could scrap down gear into materials and then use those materials to make our ammo. And then sell the ammo later. It's... Oh, okay. Alright. 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 There we go. Okay, feel better? I sure do. Thanks. Yeah, that'll cause some problems. That'll cause a little bit of problemas. There we go. We don't have to go for too much longer here. Open for 30 large. 30-3-0 would be pretty awesome. If we could snag a leg on that, that'd be great. You can have that. Thanks. Yeah, so each of these ammo things sell for 7, I think. 7 or 8 a pop. So I could just start doing that and just make a bunch extra, you know, when the mission wraps up, and then be like, okay, now I guess I'm just gonna sell all this ammo. It does come with us, even if it's sitting in an ammo maker or in an autoloader. We don't lose it anymore. You used to lose it before, like when this game was really fresh. If it wasn't like on your person or in a recovery bin, it's gone. Which was fun, fortunate. Second? Oh, he's not feeling nothing. Versus robot, he's dead. Second, yep. Exactly. I'm not going... Oh, I am going to go for those research points. Yep, that was fun. Okay, now I was told there were some research points. Yep, not too bad. Yeah, I'm hoping for 30,000 large. I want to buy a boatload of intricate components. Oh, maybe it was an intricate component. I don't remember what it was anymore. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Just like that. Easy. Excuse me. Didn't break the record, but still not bad. 30,000 in the bank? 41,000 in the bank. Nice. Now that's what I call money. That's got 14 more days. Let's pay it off. Oh, there is another expansion. Okay. I wasn't sure how many more expansions there were. I couldn't remember if it was 8 levels or 10 levels. But now that we just finished 8, now I might redo our base again. Well, I was planning to redo the base anyway. Nano chips for sale. Look at that. I'll buy 7 of those. Easy street. It's big Manny. Yeah, M-A-H-N-A-Y. Manny. It's big Manny. Alright. I'm looking for anything I'm kind of low on. Don't need fiber. Fiber's only used, I think, for storage crates, and, like, that's it. No, I have a bunch of those. Nope, I have a bunch of those. I need superconductive material. How about 4? Thanks. Superconductive material is what I really want so I could build more batteries. I'll take 50 of that. Come on, man. Capacitor's cool. Scrap metal cool. Solvent cool, but not what I want. I already have one of those. Comm modules. Ooh, okay. How about 14? I'll buy 14 of those. I'll buy another 10 mech parts. Can I just do it like this? Oh, it kind of doesn't matter because they're mostly all materials anyway. Haha. Neat. Medium reactive hub. What did I need for medium Zen turret? I know I need the medium reactive hubs. I just don't remember how many I needed or what else I needed. Charging? A Zen turret has manual targeting while in command mode. Oh, Medium Zen turret requires... Oh, I have enough medium reactive hubs. Reduces the current maximum resources by 1% per stack? Holy crap. So many of the things that we've had for load, material load specifically, has been a flat number. 80, 65, 50, and that's power load. Yeah, that is very expensive. Might be cool, but okay, I don't need that stuff. I don't want it right now. Thank you kindly. Time for me. Have a good stream. Rest of your day, night. See you, Mr. Yeah, thank you very much. I hope you have a great rest of your evening as well. Sleep well, drink water, exercise, eat well, all that stuff. And have yourself a good night. I'm willing to roll a few more times here. Yeah. Aw. Thank you. Superconducting material? I think... Hold on. I think that's exactly what I needed. Just give me all of it. I think that's what I needed for my manufacturing stuff. So, can I make a bunch of... I can. 67. Hot dang. How many bigums can I handle? I could do 3. 4. So 40 generators. It's around here somewhere. There we go. There's 4 of that. Cool. Each of those give, what was it, 150 core power, so it's 15% more kabang bang. So without changing any part of our base whatsoever, it's a really big help. Okay, build outpost. Get ready for this. If the game crashes, you'll know why. See how absolute messy that is? I don't know why it's that bad, but it's bad. I love this view. For the thematic sake of it, God, that was hard to say. I really do like it. It's very, very cool. No notes. Super, super cool. I need a bunch of utility wall. Oh, I have a bunch. Awesome. Okay, there's more two jumbo batteries. Generators. Ding ka-ding. Yeah, let's just go all the way. So that is 60% more damage. So this is just going to get more and more dense when we level up. So that we got one square in every direction we can go easily. So I'm going to go ahead and save that. Real simple change. Now, how far are we already off from our Mark III? Yeah, there's one layer in front. Oh, and back. Awesome. Okay. Back to the city. That's really all I wanted to accomplish. It's weird that it says 12-12. Oh, God. Hold on. I'm really glad I was paying attention. Wrong effing outpost. Yes, that 24-24 is correct. Very good. Holy bisquick, I'm paying attention. So much attention? Ugh. So much attention. Okay, I need a THI, a THI. That can scram. Nope, I'll take that. Thank you. Better armor. I need the advanced armor pieces. I only have 3 of 5. We got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. I think we're good. Let's do it. City level 3 it was, right? Yep. Okay. Ooh, this layout's different. It's a little smaller, actually. Oh. Whiplash with that mouse right there. Alright. Anything good? Ooh, looks like one thing that's good. One thing that could be good. Instead of making multiple... nope, never mind. I just had a different idea pop into my head that told me the first idea I had was dumb. Which, holy crap, that happens with some level of frequency. Let me tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. There it is. Okay, it's on the outside. Yoink. All the stuff, all the stuff, all the things, all the stuff. I already like how those little intricate, not explosives, electronic devices are already sizzling and popping. Oh, almost forgot some gold. Some freaking gold. The box of ammo, cool. Didn't have to print that out. Oh, there's another one. Hot diggity dang. This is why I bring 2 cards. Okay, this gets dumped off. Oh, I got another key card anyway. Nice. That worked for me. Oh, basketball game. Cool. Be able to regen some of our energy. Got everything? Nope. Nope. Cool. Yeah, really nice first haul here. Again, no reds, but that's okay. I like how somebody put ore in this box when there's literally ore on the ground. Ore. Is that it? Do we have G? We do have G. I don't know if I want to talk to you.
Ha! Most welcome! For the right price, nothing's off the table.
Including the
That
table.
outpost of yours is looking fine indeed. Perhaps you'd be interested in my services.
So we're going to do a turret trade. Because he's got two options. It's a material trade for 500. Or it's a turret trade. Did I get all the things? I'd like to knock this out before I do any of that. 4? We got 5. Nice. My hand tenses up with this little stupid mini game. Yeah, with 5 orbs, it's no problem. 4 orbs, it's doable, but it's a stretch. And like 1 or 2 more, and that'll cap us out. And there we go, max power. 4 tower weapon ammo plus 100%. On complete recovery, increase the amount of recovered items. Sure. You can't actually scroll the thing, so you can't even see what it is. Oh, some xenium ore. It's been a long time since we've seen that. Alright, my guy. I'll trade a turret.
Thank you for your patronage.
Ugh. You don't... Again, the Guardians are cute, but that's like it. Alright. You look like the cryo variant again, which is fine. Let's see if we can find what machine gun turret he took. I already found it. It's this one that was right here. Alright. Like, not the end of the world. Oh, I need that. Thank you. So I brought 2 cards, used 2 cards, and I walked out with 2 cards. That's pretty awesome. 2,095 is not a lot, but we're able to get our power back up to snuff, so that's cool. The manny. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh. Caught me a little bout of sleepy time. Destroying all enemies on recovering day grants heroic quality materials. Nebulas will arrive in drop pods. Skip on that. More valuable. Sweepers have now more armor. That's fine. More materials. Enemies gain more attack and more HP. Destroying all enemies on recovery day grants a cache of heroic quality materials. Enemy movement during recovery days increased by 50%. Nope. No. We are doing quite well because they are not fast. We're going to do a regular proceed on this one. I'll have to do this mission. Realistically, I would just love way more battery capacity. So it's going to be cranking out way more battery packs. And I think we've got enough raw materials to make all that work. The capacitors and the automotive capacitors and all that stuff, I think. Oh, we haven't seen this one yet. Not in this season. This is like a school? There's like a house and a school or something. How unceremonious was that?
Warning. Thunderstorm outbreak. Watch out for lightning strikes.
I thought there was a scan thing here. Oh, there it is. Sure. I haven't used one of these in a while. Deploy this support facility for free. Really? A 406 for free? Really? I don't know how the hell I'm going to deploy that thing. Well, actually, in all fairness, the city map is pretty large. Oh, pre-war artillery. Oh, boy. Gosh, I'm going to have a tough time deciding between pre-war artillery and perfectly manufactured 406. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness I scanned.
The thunderstorm has ended.
I don't know how I got detected, though, but whatever. It's 5 scrap metal. Is 1 better than 1 plastic? What is this? Basic material? Yeah. Cool. I don't think any of that's worthwhile taking or not. And we're gonna make a mad dash for the base. It's a mad dash because the frickin' pursuers can, like, fly. Also, what used to happen before is there'd only ever be 3 chasers. Just 3 all the time. The thing triggers, it's 3 chasers. Now it's like 12. Oh, some of this actually has to get ground up. Definitely any gear can just get ground up. 366 is not bad for our first run. We'll need to do another dump off in there in a few, but for now, just hang on to that for me. Okay, thanks. Still 3 more chasers. I'm pretty happy we squared away that first building. Oh, there we go. Tech point, tech point. That wasn't absolutely it, was it? Yep. Cool. Alright. Well, we needed 300 and something power, right? That's not bad. There's probably still stuff grinding down, right? Oh, yeah. You can have that for 40, and that for... Holy crap, how much? Woof. 160? That's probably good there. Yeah, awesome. Regular recovery. And we'll just wait for the particulate to die down, and that's it. Oh, yeah, time to get up and stretch again. Urgh. Oh my gosh, you hear the guns outside? Oh yes. Oh, I know it's been less than an hour, but still stands. Get up, stretch, all that stuff, all that stuff. Oof, duh. I must have been just kicking butts in my dreams or something because, man, all parts of my leg are just like... don't think I haven't started deadlifting again. Like I haven't started bench presses. I haven't started like anything that would put stress on whatever. So I think Father Time is waiting till I'm asleep, working in conjunction with the Sandman, and just coming and just kicking me in the shins for like 20 minutes, and then I'm waking up like, what else going on? Huh? Oh, so I'll just roll over. It's fine. And then I roll over, and then it's fine. I was thinking of adding a second power converter, but the thing is I use this kind of infrequently, so meh. Before we do another Dawn base, I am honestly thinking about a second cash converter, whatever they're called. I call them cashy grinders or whatever. Money mans? Money mans. Something in the money mans. Money mans. I don't know. I'm workshopping a song apparently. So another 228 power. It's not going to get us to full, but it's going to get us to dang close levels. I wonder if an ammo pack sells for more than, let's see, 10 to make, 9 to do. 9 times, well, there's 7 apiece, so 63, so 73 monies. If an ammo pack sells for more than 73 monies, it would be quote-unquote worthwhile. Worthwhile financially, yes. Worthwhile time-wise, probably not. Probably not. Come on, man. I got a show to do. Let's go. Up. It gets a little shy. It gets a little embarrassed. Oh, around 666 power. Isn't that funny? I think that's funny. Whenever it grinds down that WWF title belt, we're good to go. Super duper good to go. Actually, while I'm waiting.
Facility deployed. Facility deployed. Facility deployed.
It does not have to be perfect. Okay, we're out of here. The attack of everything by 5%. Awesome. That's worth it. Bruh. Sure, I'll take a better backpack. Because I think I'm going to have to do one more actual raid. Components plus 10% health. Awesome. When recovery ends. Awesome. Not going to read any more of that. Upon completing recovery, increase the amount recovered of all quality, all purple quality, or higher materials. Oh, wow. And just a second, I gotta ban a bot. The bots are getting absolutely insane. This week I've been streaming 4 or 5 bots a day, maybe? I always go through and I actually go through and I report each bot. I report each bot and then I block it and everything, and it's not gonna change the world, right? It's a drop in the bucket. It's literally a drop in the bucket. But I figure if I'm helping some other streamer who's now not gonna get harassed by this jabroni, I think that's cool. Okay. Turn to base. Not even close. Wow. Okay, yeah, we'll have to physically raid 2 or 3 spots then. More hazards. Yeah. More hazards. So we got destroying all enemies, enemy speed increase. That's unfortunate. I can't scroll down to see the other events. I have 7 events. I can't see what it is. Oh, this is activated twice? Oh, shoot. We're gonna get got. Oh, yeah. Them having that much extra speed? That's a problem. That's a bona fide problem. Problem. That's a problem. Problem. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we're not gonna come across Kronos, right? Sure, just shoot it, whatever, I guess. Yeah. I don't see why not.
Guardian. Moving.
Combat mode activated. Warning. Enemy signatures detected.
Oh, too far. They're taking pot shots? What the heck? Someone's feeling pretty chunky right now. Throwing curveballs like that. They are getting close, but not too bad. Okay, we're doing all right. Oh, I actually didn't go in the bag and get any of that stuff. Whoops. I thought something was slightly off. Oh, no problem. Yeah, everything was still firing. My heart stopped for a second there because I was like, oh crap, I noticed I didn't have any ammo in the autoloader. And I just froze up. I just didn't talk or anything. Okay, we got everything searched in the back. We got everything dumped in the front. We'll fight one wave of apostles, and that's gonna kind of be it. That can go away. Even then. You got hosed, Tommy. think that was an old Mountain Dew commercial. Gosh, I don't even remember what it was about. We got hosed, Tommy. It's like all I remember about it. I was hoping to hit that explosive, but alright, whatever. Apparently 100% extra movement speed is not that bad. Nice little lull right here, yeah? Done zo. Okay, and these probably 3 will go back here. Wow, we went through 5 ammo boxes just between these 2 CIWSs? That's nuts. Good, wintertime. Now I can actually see the items. Thanks, Winter. Real champ. Did they break one of the barriers on this side? They did. And that one. All the turrets are nice and busy. I actually wonder if I can control this thing, like the other artillery. Nope. Nope. I can config it, but I can't control it. You know what? Probably for the best. Getting a little heavy up front there. About does it, yep. Oh, looks like just research points. We'll easily be able to walk out of here with maybe another 20.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Thank you, Miss Dubois. Oh, almost. I was hoping to double jump off of the rail, but didn't quite shake out that way.
Your ride is
Oh, whoops.
time to
alright.
head home.
I got 2 supply drops? Interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, one of these should have, heroic level stuff or whatever? Oh, man. Super excited. Nanoprocessor and a uranium. Okay. Where's the other one? Yeah. That's awesome. This one got cow tipped over. Good. Cruiser cannon barrel and an ion battery. Whoop, whoop. Good day, Tripsy. I saw you were streaming, so I posted in the ME chat that you was streaming. I enjoy this game a lot. Imagine a tower defense first-person shooter base builder. And some of those were actually words. Yeah, you get out. I still can't hang on to it? What? Short-lived PC was struggling. I'm sorry. I hope you had fun, though. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't need this at all. Is it 3 wide? Cripes, I can't remember how big this thing is. Time to filter down. I don't need that. Thank God. Okay, it's a 3 by 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, and it disappeared because I took too long. All right, super good haul. Always have fun when I'm gaming. That's the way. That's the way to play. That's the way to think. That's the way to feel. That's the way to play. Oh man, not too shabby. We're gonna see all the extra bonuses in a minute here because I'm hoping we're gonna get like 5. I don't need that many artillery cannons. Hopefully, a bunch of uranium or something. Ion batteries and nano chips or whatever would be preferred, but we'll see. Yeah, not quite. Not bad for a city run. Oop, that was on me. My bad. A whole mess more purple and stuff and whatever. Oh, 20,000 gold? That's not shabby. Babby. I wouldn't call that shabby. Hey, autoloaders for sale. I have my autoloaders for sale. I have 2. I have 2 regulars and 2 advanced. I'm gonna buy 2 more regulars. That seems smart to me. Maybe not. I'm gonna buy 30 more mech parts. Yeah, oh, now that I bought 1, Monica's all like, hey, I could push all these freaking things on this weirdo. And you can, but... all the autoloaders. Alright. I'm gonna roll... Can I buy any more control modules? Is there anything I can get rid of? Here... I think we've got some exquisite stuff that snuck in. Yep. Sure did. Sell 2 cannon barrels. I'm going to hang on to those missiles. We'll need them for the actual missile launchers. How many cataphract cores do I have? 3. Hot dang. Might start talking about cataphract stuff. Okay, I'm hanging on to everything else. Monica. I'll take 3 more, and that's probably good. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you. I really do. Actually, I might shift over to the Mark III. Okay, and... Let's see here. Let's see if there's an easy way to do this. Can this... It goes absolutely bananas for no reason. I don't get it. Yep, that's right so far. Hot dang, thank you. I thought that was going to be like a fight. It almost was. It's just not... Okay. Man, I am... Okay, I see what happened here. Hold on. Okay, can we try that again? I'd like to not rebuild this several more times. Okay, that's what was misaligned, I think. Nope. Yes. Sweet genius. What is happening? Okay. You know, I would just love a copy-paste. If I could just copy-paste, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Dang. Dang, Samson, that took a minute. Alright. Okay, now we have how many loaders, autoloaders? I have 2 advanced autoloaders and 4 autoloaders. Can I make any more advanced autoloaders? I can't. Oh, I can. It just requires repeaters. Okay, so we can have up to 4 advanced autoloaders. Good to know. We're going to get rid of this Regula guy. Regula. And I'm going to put advanced autoloader right there. Does that connect everything? It does. Okay. We'll have to do something about the second floor in a hot minute. But first things first. That blocks nothing. So far, so good. Advanced ammo maker. Still blocks nothing. So far, so good. Now, I would like... I think I want 6 conveyor belts, which we can do. Let's see how that works. I don't remember how to do any of this. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3... Is there a way to make these things smaller? No, not the way I'm thinking. There might be a mini conveyor belt. Oh, there is. Oh, there's a baby conveyor belt for babies. It's also irrationally expensive. Let's go 6 of those as well. And you deleted the floor. Very good. Not my first choice, but congratulations. So... what if I remove that? Okay. I don't hate it. I don't think I hate it. What I would probably like is a way to get in it, though. Like, there's going to be a point where it's going to have just too much ammo in it, right? So maybe I want to be able to just snicker right in there and just get some good stuff. I don't know yet. I'd be willing to call that a done deal for that. How much did that cost me? 3, 5 regular belts, 3 little guys. I don't know if 2 ammo makers is going to be enough. I think before I needed 4. And that was the right number. Let's see here. Utility. These are not the same. Yep. There we go. Advanced ammo makers are somewhere. Repeaters? Now what am I out of? Liquid metal. Advanced ammo makers. Advanced autoloaders. Nope. Yes. Oh, that's why it was so expensive. I needed nano processors. And now I need 4 ammo makers to make up for the ones I stole, so that way our Mark II base is still okie dokie. Advanced ammo maker. Blurp, blurp. And then I put a barrier like that. And then an armored wall like that. Actually, this should probably be facing the other way. Should definitely be facing the other way. Okay. How many of those conveyor belts do I have left? 3. Nope. Nice try, Ding Dong. How about that? Oh, actually, they wouldn't go on this side. I need... Oh, 4 more of these? Oh, I need automotive capacitors. Boo! Basic material and batteries. That's what the world runs on. Okay. Monica. Oh, Monica. Oh, I spent all my money already. Rubbish. Rubosh. Rubish. You sell advanced? Oh, $35,000. Good. Blah. Okay, I'm actually out of cash. Sorry. We're gonna do this again. Come back when I have some coin. I get it. No. We're gonna go with the Mark II. Danke. Tripsy, if you're still here, I kind of think this might be a game you might enjoy quite a bit. It's a tower defense, base building, first-person shooter. I need my 2 THI cards. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna try City 3 again. Yeah, so like the way in which the game starts off, you start with, it's called an outpost. Your outpost has literally 1 gun turret on it, and your idea is to keep the outpost alive. So it's kind of like a tower defense, but it's more of a base building kind of a thing. You build up the outpost as you get more materials. So if you were watching me, I was in like the workshop making new machines and attaching them to my base, and that base follows me around when we go exploring and stuff. So it's kind of, yeah, so here's my outpost. And like I said, you start with 1 turret. You start with this guy. And that's it. So the game ramps up, and it effectively just turns into a get more stuff so you can do more things. So like your first real mission is to go get another machine gun. So they say, hey, there's some parts. He's very tiny. He's just a weedle guy. There's a bunch of parts in the nearby desert. Go get them. Hey, uranium. Nice. And then you go get the materials for the gun turret, and you make the gun turret, and you attach it to the base and all that. The idea is this game really runs off of a high-risk, high-reward strategy. So these runs I'm doing right now, I'm trying to push the risk up, which will also increase my resources that I'm going to get at the end of the campaign, or at the end of the tour, or whatever it's called. The thing is, the higher I push it up, the higher risk there is of me losing. And if I lose, like if I lose my outpost or I die... Oh, hydrate. Oh, hydrate and stretch? Oh, okay. Well, I'll just go do that right now. Thank you, first of all. Oh, God. I stretched back and my chest popped. That's a good sign. That's a sign of good health right there. Oh, top shelf health. Oh, and hydrate, right? That is dang good. Dang good. Okay, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, I am ancient at this point. So yeah, so like you gather resources and you recover. It's called you recover the resources and they get sent back to your base. The more stuff you send back, the higher the danger. Because you're giving the enemy more time to kick your butt because it takes longer for you to get the resources back home. So that's kind of the thing is you can get much... It's a high-risk, high-reward kind of a gameplay. But yeah, so I would call this a tower defense, yeah. All that goes in there. That stays with me. 2 reds off the cuff is pretty nice. Pretty nice. I hit the thing. Take that ore, thank you. So for the sake of this stream I'm doing a speed run. It's not really a traditional speed run. Like, it's not like, oh man, okay, we got 1 hour, we got to get the silver arrows. At hour 2, we should fight Agamemnon, and then 3.5 hours we kill Ganon. That's not it. It's just I picked up a lot of tips and tricks on how to play the game because I've already beaten this once. And it was a long time for me to get there. I think I played too cautiously. But now that I've beaten the whole thing at least one time, I wanted to play the game again from scratch and see kind of how we do. And I think we're doing a lot better, a lot faster. So, not that you should watch this for whatever, but like, if you have any questions and you do pick up the game, I can help you out with some tips and tricks and whatnot. But that's kind of the idea when I said this is a speed run. It's not, yeah, it's not really we can beat this game in under 8 hours and we're going to do that. That's not it. I keep putting that away. That's a darn good first haul. 4,500? In terms of speed... Yeah, JMeg speedrun. In terms of speedruns, I have done speedruns before. The one that I was most proud of, I think, is Blaster Master, which is a Nintendo game. That was a lot of fun to do, for sure. A little cheesy. I used proper speedrun strats for that. What did we do? We skipped level 4 entirely. We skipped level 5? No, because we skipped 4, we could beat 5. Yeah, there's a bunch of little things you could do to make it real ham and cheesy. So we did. It was a lot of fun to do. So I've done quote unquote proper speedruns before. But certainly as such, this isn't one of them. This is just a have fun kind of thing. I like how Twitch notified me in 3 different spots that you asked me to do a hydrate. There's a checklist in... Is this another thing? Holy crap, awesome. There's a little category that says, hey, mark this as complete. Someone, redeemed the thing. So then I did. And then I got a notification, hey, it's the first time you had a blah 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 in a while. Maybe you should add more blah blah blahs. And then there was another one in a different thing, like just a general user notification. By the way, Tripsy redeemed thing. You better have taken care of that. It's just like, dang, man. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate you waking me up so I can go to school or whatever. But no, I did do the thing. Thank you. That was incredibly sweet. I do appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna sleep like the undead tonight for no particular reason. We'll get some good gear out of this. We already got 50 energy from that Envoy battery. Probably gonna have to spend a little bit here to open up this door. I got space. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, yeah, I'm out of key cards. Gift cards. 30 power. That's not bad. Another red item? Hot dang. Construct an artillery turret for free. Yeah, it's a 30 mil. That's fine. I don't think enemies can show up in this area, to be honest. So even if it says, don't do that, that might get some chasers afoot. Y'all? Yeah, it doesn't matter. If the game says y'all, that would be pretty awesome. Okay, that is literally everything. Oh. Oh, thank you. And I could probably make this work. I don't need a portable spike. I think I've got like 7 or 8 of them at the HQ anyway. Oh, there's that med banner. Okay, I do want that. Okay, there we go. And hold. Okay, perfect. That's a very good haul at the beginning of the run. 2 more reds? We got, what, 1 red last time? And then like 3 reds in bins or whatever? Yeah, awesome. Okay, let's top off our energy. Yeah, 2 reds. I want that control thing. Actually, that might be all the power I need. Hey, another 4,000. No key cards? Boo. Okay. Once this gets done up, we're on our way. I'm feeling really good about this so far. Don't these look like little faces? Like the screws are the eyes, and these are the teeth, and this is the tongue, and this is the bottom of the mouth, maybe? I don't know. They look like little faces. From this angle, you don't see the 2 top dimples? I don't know, ghosts, maybe? Did you know power generators mostly run on ghost? It's true. It's a true thing I just made up right now. Oop. Thanks. That's some true stories I just came up with. How about that? All assault components gain plus 10% attack. Heck yes. Destroying all enemies on recovery day grants extra gear, which I don't want. That one. Gear is pretty worthless at this point. Upon recovery, gain gold equal to 100% of the total value of all your items in storage. Some tanks are not equipped with shield generators. It's fine. I think as long as we don't get the whole... How far are we? Oh, we're actually really close already. Awesome. Yeah, getting all those reds that early is just dope. I'll take another free gun. Thanks. Upon recovery, gain gold equal to 100% of your total value of materials. Some sweepers will spawn as pulverizers. That's fine. Component HP plus 10%. Attack plus 10% for those within the range. Or more speed. More damage. So let's go back. So close. We are so very, very close. Oh my god. Negative 95 power? Oh. Oh, I can feel that in my soul. Oof. That's a lot of negative. That's a lot of negative right there. That's not That's not swell. The base already did a pretty good job of things. Now, this is the other end of the train yard. So if you go where the crow flies over there, that is the other end of the train yard where we found Monica. Monica.
Thunderstorm outbreak.
Coming up and down with her harmonica.
Lightning strikes.
That's why we call her Monica. There's a bad dude in this room. That's his name, bad dude. Really? Thanks. Yup, there you are. Oh, I thought there was a bigger, badder dude. That's fine. Little scuffed up armor, that's fine. Oh, xenium ore, awesome. I want to keep that. These gear chests will be good to grind down for power. I definitely do not want to go into the final fight negative power, that's for sure. You can have that and that. Pretty much automatically. That's only worth 2, forget that. That's worth, well, that'll get us to 169. Nah. Okay. We still got quite a bit more work to do, but that'll at least get us power positive. It's important to be power positive. Oh, I saw some stuff. I'm gonna get it. I got that item through the door. Awesome.
The thunderstorm has ended.
Okay, I think that's everything. I have to check the second floor of this thing, which there isn't one. Yep, cool, done. There's only one more POI. It's a house on top of the hill. So you'll have seen this before in this session. Good chat, man. Oh, no, this is, oh. Freaking... What the hell? Level design is certainly something. The first-person shooter style of this game is not something I would call, like, tactical. This isn't a Tom Clancy game. The way I like to think of this game, and whenever someone talks to me about it or asks questions, I think of this as a base-building, tower defense game first, and a first-person shooter second. That's how I've been kind of, not selling it, but that's how I've been like, how would you describe this game to someone who has no idea? That's how I'd sell it off. As a, it's fun to get the stuff and modify your base, and it feels a lot like TerraTech, if anyone's played TerraTech before. It's a lot of fun to slap together some components you had, and it's like, cool, I got an airplane now, or whatever. That's fun AF. Fun AF. So it's neat. The base designs that I've been working with are, as I mentioned, I beat the game before already. So this is kind of some old knowledge I've been chewing on. But it's been a while since I played the game. There's also been, I don't know, I want to say like 2 or 3 major updates to the game. Thought I heard someone shooting, I guess not. Okay, missed a few items. I really don't like these large domiciles. It's just a lot of area to clear. Oh, toilet soda, awesome. Good chat. I built that weapon. Oh, and you can customize your gun with different components. You can also customize what is on it. how it shoots, how it fires. They're called Zen in this game. Xen, Zen. And it's very cool. Yeah, you can do a lot of tweaks, a lot of customizing. Very neat. Is that a comm thing? Yeah, it is. That was worth a check. So I built this thing into a shotgun style for the number 1, for the first slot. I then built it as a heavy bullet slug weapon for the second. I then built it as a mine layer, I'm tired of having this conversation and having it with you weapon. And then I built a recovery thing that if I shoot a turret that's low on ammo, it gets ammo. It's very cool. But yeah, anytime I talk about this game, I appreciate it for the the Terror Tech stylized base building stuff, slots into other stuff. Very straightforward. But if someone was like, what kind of first-person shooter games are like Tom Clancy first-person shooter games? This would not be on the list by a mile. That's fine. I don't think that was the intent of the game to be like that. But it's good to set expectations, right? There's just so much stuff to search in here. Okay, I want that other orange, then I kind of don't care about anything else. Oh. Nope, other side. A vintage watch, awesome. I don't need one ore, and I don't need cryo ammo. Thanks. Okay. Anything else? A red, yes sir. Okay, moving on up. That's... okay. It says 90,000. I don't have the power to do this. Oh, okay. Yep. I'll be back. You stay beautiful. I'll be back. Not that much of a run anyway. The medical supplies are biohazard. This is a medical supply? Isn't this an atomic fuel rod or something? Oh, it'll be a medical. It will change your medical in a hurry. Trust me. Your medical will be forever forked. I want to save the xenium ore. It's just kinda not worth it. Okay, I'll dump a nano chip. I'll dump that. Any equipment can go. I really don't use reactive mines at all. Maybe I'll sell them for a money. Okay, we're gonna get a nice haul out of this for sure. Container's not even halfway full. Oh, it's a nuclear fuel. What did I call it? An atomic fuel rod? A nuclear fuel rod. That can go in there. I've got like 30 of those or something. I needed to come back anyway so I could put a bunch of our materials into the energy grinder. That way I can also open that door with the red item and put that in the bin as well. I think there's not many missions campaign-wise after this, and that's what we're going to call a success. Is completing out the campaign. So we're going to fight a Seraph, right? Hopefully, in this city run. After we fight the Seraph, I think we get another mission, and that's to fight... I forgot the name. Sirius? We fight the actual Mothra of this whole thing. Yeah, on battery. Hot dang. Oh, I could have just jumped up here and got it? That's wacky sauce. Oh, this doesn't have a... oh, okay. This does have a door. Oh, I could have just busted this window through and... okay, it's fine. You live, you learn, right? That's the mantra. You live, you learn. Of course, my memory retention is kind of garbage, so it's like, you live, you learn. What were we talking about? Dang it. What's going on? Oh, I am hungry. Thanks for mentioning that. Just like, we weren't even talking about that. My brain operates on that level more often than I would like to admit, which might be embarrassing for some, but I don't care. I'll take the toilet soda. Oh, that's probably down a floor. That's on the other side of this. More ammo I don't want. Okay, anything else? Greens, whites, a purple. We're done. Oh, man. I'm excited. Hecka. On levels of X and sighted, I'm excited. Okay, did we finish grinding down all the power stuffs? No, we have another 57 waiting in the wings. I need to make for very, very sure we have enough. Oh yeah, grind that down. Perfect. That'll easily give us another spot or two. Another spot or two. Ba-bum-bum. I need to wait for this particulate to go away. Particulate? Particles. Particulate. Par-baked pizza. Ah, dang it, I am hungry. I am hungry. Oh man, sleepy times. Let's talk about the theme for the stream, right? We're at about the 2-hour 40-minute mark, right around there. I would like to play until about 5 hours. That's about what I've been aiming for these streams. About. My goodness, hold on. Hey, you okay? Hey. I don't know if that came through on the microphone, but Nico was having a bad dream and he just started meowing like crazy. And then Zen Lee's looking at me like, I don't know what the hell to do. Okay, everyone's good, everyone's happy. I don't know if that came through, and if it did, I super apologize. We good? Cool, stuff got all ground down. We're at about 500 power. I want to make sure I did the dump first. I did not recover, so glad I checked. If you just end it, you don't get your stuff. I don't think you get your stuff. Anyway, I super have my stuff now. I expect we'll do one more. Instant style. Turrets have a chance to cause a small explosion upon recovery. Envoy forces will now... Nope. Okay, that should be more than enough. If it isn't and I just screwed myself, that's fine. Hey, nice. Okay. Do I want to trim it down a little bit? I don't know if I need to trim it down. Hi, Nico. You okay? You're having a bad dream, my guy. Let's see. I'm not gonna remove anything. How about that? How about that? He was meowling. That was weird. He's getting on in age, so that sort of activity happens. That's what was happening with Jax as well. When Jax, in his whatever last days, he was meowling like when it was dark outside, when it was dark in the house, when it was dark like in just all the time. And after reading a bunch of research and notes, it's like the cat is confused and is barking out to try to find someone, so go to them and take care of them. So I did that, but that was becoming like a very, very regular occurrence. And then, like, not to be weird, but like the last thing about it was like I went to the doctor and I'm like, hey, time for your yearly checkup time. And they're like, how's he acting? And I'm like, well, it's this and this and this. And they're like, okay, we'll check out his thyroid. Because he had thyroid issues or whatever. And they're like, yeah, it's not looking great. And I'm like, okay. So medication. We tried the medication thing for a while, and stuff wasn't improving. That's where that kind of became, okay, well, this doesn't feel that good. Okay, that's all done. That's all done. Pound out some more ammo. We don't get any bonus by speeding this up. That only happens in the other game modes. You can have all of that. You can have all of that. I'm going to grab all of our ammo. Let's get our artillery set up. You guys are just going to attack the massive. You guys are also just going to attack the massive. We have more than enough ammo. So I'm not worried, but we've dealt with the apostles without stuff before. I'm not really worried about it. Thankfully, no one's going to have all those speed boosts this time. Okay, Mr. Nico, I love you with all my guts, but not right now, okay? He gets on my left arm pad of my chair, which is fine. No problems. If he can sit still and be chill, I can work around it. Again, no problems. I'll pet him every couple seconds. It's cool. It works. But, like, he'll be like, you got a glass of water. I'm like, yes. And you have 3 drinking bowls, 2 of which have filters on them. How about you chill out? Well, you got drinking waters. Yes, I do. Plural waters. Yes, I do. Many of the waters. But you got drinking... Yeah, okay. We got... It's silly. And then he's like, I'm going to have your drinking water. No. I only have very few rules about, like, pets in my house. I have scratching posts for my cats, and it works very well. They don't scratch my stuff. It's incredibly effective. Cannot express how much that is a save. I made them myself because whomever wanted, like, $30 or $40 for scratching posts, I'm like, dude, I'll 2x4 and wrap some rope around it. That's literally all I did. I built, like, 5 of them. And, yeah, saves my furniture, saves everything. It's great. For pets, cats, dogs, birds, doesn't matter. My rule is I don't want pets where I eat, where I bathe, and where I cook. I'll snuggle up to some cats, no problem. When we're sleeping, sure, no problem. But I don't, like, if I'm making food, there should be no cats in the kitchen. Easy stuff, right? It's good for everybody. Good for my health, good for their safety. Those flashes kind of look weird. Did I really not hit? Okay, I was like, did I really not hit anything? Rude. AF. Okay. First apostle wave is nigh. Our walls should all be in place. We're not using artillery. That little bugger got close. That's neat. Okay. Time to grab some items. Oh, I'm actually full of stuff. Okay, you are full. Yeah, about 2 minutes on that. That makes sense. Okay, that guy looks like he's getting ammo as needed. Awesome. Oh, sorry, Tripsy. I didn't see you say that. Thank you very much. I was not paying as people would call attention. Inventory management in this game makes me kind of cry. Because there isn't any management. Let's make that clear. There's way more different kinds of artillery we haven't even gotten to yet. So there's a lot of boom. And it's hard to say. Our artillery hasn't fired yet. Our artillery hadn't fired yet. Our artillery. It is difficult to say. I will fight someone on the grounds of it's difficult to say. Waiting for someone to say, "Nuh-uh, it's not hard to say." Ooh, good save. Nuh-uh, it's not hard to say. It is hard to say. I wouldn't even fight. I'd just let him have it. You don't think it's hard to say? Alright. I do, but whatever. Okay, another 50 seconds. Drop, 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 drop. Bunch of research points. Awesome. Yeah, this one, interlude, is weird because it is long. But I'm not complaining. My backpack is not full, it's just arranged stupidly. There's a difference. Okay. At a minimum, these barrels are a really decent money make. Oh, okay. I guess I'm still just kicking it. Okay, good stuff. They're a great way to make a little bit of coin. They're worth, I don't know, 300 bucks a piece. Right, okay. So again, about that whole inventory management thing and how there isn't any. I'm good. I got plenty of room for more ammo. Also, at the beginning of the game, you only have those 1 or 2 turrets I mentioned. You have to reload those turrets manually. You have to manually feed them boxes of ammo. We're in the late game. So, like, you know, if it's like the early game, the middle game, the late... We're in the late game, I'd say. Not for tech and stuff, but like, at least in the campaign. And right now we have these autoloaders, so I feed the autoloaders, and the autoloaders feed turrets around them. There's other variants of these autoloaders that make them even better. That's my fancy way of saying better. Even better. But we're not there yet. So, the game scales pretty neatly, I think. Damn, that was cool. Okay, anything I'm missing? Not really. Nah, it's all good. Apostles number 2. backpack is full because it actually is. How about that? Nice woik. Next wave is going to be Kronos. The Big Daddy. The Meister of Time who's feeling fine. I actually don't want any more gear, thank you. I should get back to base so you can see the artillery go absolutely ape crap. Stand right here. Let me put my gun away. Okay, everyone has ammo? Yeah, we've got two 105 dual turrets. There's a 105 dual mounted on the roof somewhere, and there's a regular 105. Oh, this is the serious fight. Crap, I thought this was going to be another Kronos fight. Oh, shucks. I don't know if I can hit him. Oh, butts. Oh, the artillery still fires. And misses completely. Sweet gibbers. Okay, that's a pretty big problem. Oh, we got him? Holy crap! What? I'm gonna run for that xenium soil.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Yep. I'm going for that soil. It's actually out of bounds. It's out of bounds by enough of a margin that I can't risk it. Oh, I'm behind enemy lines. This is bad. Okay, we're good. Whoo, dang. No hold position. That was the fastest serious fight I've ever seen in my entire life. So let's talk about what just happened. That was the Seraph, quote-unquote, for this area or whatever. Shotgun and I did this and recorded this fight. And it was panic. It was panic. We were... I wasn't... Well, he wasn't... They weren't crying. I was crying. It was panic. It was so much stuff just happening. And I'm like, I don't even know what's happening. Does anyone know what's happening? It was bad. That might have ended the campaign, actually. That might give us a really good time as to how much more we got.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
You know what? I think I am gonna wait the 33 seconds. Why not? Because it's gonna be a hell of a haul. So what happened in the first serious fight that I did with Paladin Shotgun is the artillery was not connecting at all. It was not doing what it was supposed to. Well, it was doing what it was doing, it was firing. But, like, that was it. It was not connecting at all. So, like, we're out of artillery, and the CIWSs are going absolutely 8 bananas, and it's just like, we don't... Yeah, it was emotional. Again, for me, they were cool and collected and probably, but I... Oh, Xenium Soil is here now? Oh! Is this the Xenium Soil that was all the way over there? It must be. That's awesome. Huh. You can have that, and that, and that. Okay. That was just equipment. We're out of here. I don't think that was the end of the game, but that might have been the end of the game. We'll see. I don't remember. I kind of remember this being the last mission. Oh, if it does, that probably puts our time to win under 30 hours? I don't know if that sounds right. Man, that would be dope, though. We'll see. I'll talk about it after we do the thing. Okay, didn't shatter records, but that's a very strong average. Uranium, cataphract core, nanoprocessor, xenium soil. Ion battery. Xenium soil. And 30,000 gold. Dang.
I am happy to inform you that our outpost now possesses exceptional firepower and durability. However, its mobility and quick deployment can still be worked on.
Looks like you're gonna paint our outpost red.
Nope, Megacycle blue. Enter the command division. Okay, so that was not the final mission. I thought it was. Anyway, still exciting. I thought that fight was gonna suck. It did not.
We have successfully reclaimed the Envoy's stronghold and evacuated all civilians. But according to reports, the next attack will arrive in 2 days. And it's...
Yeah, I ain't got time for that. This is a speed run, fool. Ain't nobody got time for that.
To eliminate the Envoy once and for all, we found an envoying. I want you to use that to
Yes, sir.
City ruins for infiltrate. Okay. I want to do some shopping. Our outpost performed admirably. There is honestly not much I need to change at this point. Because I want to keep this as like a speed run kind of style, I'm going to probably not change my base around again. It would be really great with auto loaders and a bunch of other bric-a-brac, but I don't think that's going to happen. If this was more of a, yeah, man, we're just going to play this game for like 2 months, and we're just going to keep going for like 2 months, then I would be way more chill. But yeah, man, let's build up a base. But I do want to kind of keep this as a bit of a speed run-esque, right? Again, I'm using that term very loosely. Just buying all the useless crap I want. Okay. Thank you, Monica. Okay. And we're out of research, you said? Yeah, we are. ATC expansion level 9. That's on the docket. Rain collector, assembler. I still have not built an... I still haven't researched the assembler yet. That's funny. Mine layer, missile silo, nuke silo, ranger hangar. I keep adding the ranger hangar and then deleting it. Because I do. That's kind of all I have to say about that. I don't think there's anything else I want to change or do before we just get back at it. No, that's perfect. Thanks. We handled ourselves very, very well. I need regular ammo, and I need some keycards. I'm going to sort that real quick. Hold on. I don't know why I've got to leave the menu to come out here, to come in there, to go out to sort, to go back in. I don't know. If that sounded confusing, yes. Because it was. Okay, so you can't... There's no sort button here. So if you want this to be sorted, you have to leave, go do it at the base warehouse, and then come back. It's very dumb. Speaking of dumb. Okay, I can sell stuff here. Cool. Bunch of claymore mines I don't want. I guess that was kind of all I wanted to sell. Oh, the ammo. The ammo doesn't sell at all. I don't need any of this other ammo. Regular ammunition is fine by me. And grenades I don't even use. Grenades are really cool in most first-person shooter games. They allow for a tactical approach. Like, you could throw a grenade, bounce it off of a wall into an enemy or behind an enemy. It's generally a really cool tool to use. In this game, meh. That's my stance on meh, meh question mark. Meh period. Meh? Meh. Okay, we're doing what now?
Confirm operation.
So that was city level 3.
Commander of Outpost 11. Sortie author.
We're just going to a base and raiding it for information?
Probable enemy signal detected. Marking location on your map now.
Okay, proceed.
Let's head out.
For the target area. Be prepared.
I got so excited. I really thought that was the last mission. Oh, so let's talk about the timetable for the actual series, right? So, as I said, I've beaten this game before. It's because, yes, I've beaten this game before. I played for 200 hours. Now, did it take me that long to beat the game? No, it didn't. I played for a lot. I did a lot of Infinity Siege. Oh, wow. Like, 2 reds right away. So I thought I'd like to beat the game in under 50 hours. I thought that would be a reasonable expectation, explanation, whatever. And then I could be like, yeah, if someone new wanted to play the game, 50 hours seemed reasonable. But of course, I'm jetting through this as quickly as I can. Right, so if you're casual, it's going to take longer. Enjoy it. Build multiple different bases. Try out new combinations. Really experiment with the stuff, right? For me, again, I'm just going blah, 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 blah. I'm just seeing how quickly I can get it done. When this is all said and done, I'm probably not even going to keep this file. This file is most likely just going to float or be deleted or whatever. Because I have a primary save I already have with those 200 hours on it. But I like the game. I like the spirit of the game. I like what it's trying to accomplish. So I thought giving it a second look was worthwhile. So that's kind of what's up with that. So this is not a kite the enemy into a fight. This is go to a place and get a thing. So much of the items that we received are going to be just sent back to base to keep the danger level on the low side and ensure that we can guarantee some drops, right? That's the idea. Dang it. I bounced it off of that AC unit like 3 times now. Nope, too far.
Warning. Blizzard outbreak. Operative mobility reduced.
42 power, wow. Pretty incredible. Oh, this is another one. I'll do it for 20 power. Yeah, why not? Might as well top it off.
Exiting exposed. Entering exposed field. Exiting exposed. Entering exposed field. Exiting exposed field. Entering exposed field. Exiting exposed field. Entering exposed field.
Two advanced medicines, interesting.
Exiting exposed field.
Oh, backpack is kind of full. There we go.
Entering exposed field.
I would like that plant sample. I don't need... Oh, there you go. Perfect. Dang it, again! 4 for 4 on fumbles. And that's the exact same thing I did a second ago. $28 points. 34 points. Awesome. We're maxed out. Brilliant. I should have probably spent down some of my power beforehand, but meh. Red, red. Purple, and that... this doesn't stack. Have fun. It's already a good haul. Yep. Yep. I'll take that. You can have that I don't... Actually, I'm not even going to send ammo anymore. Because all I'm really doing is I'm saving it at the base and then throwing it away at the base anyway. So it doesn't super help or matter anything I'm really trying to accomplish, which is fun fortunate. Can I fungineer like 60 power out of... Oh my god, 131 power? Okay, I guess I'm hanging on to you.
The blizzard has ended.
I don't mind sending some of this other stuff home. I'm gonna keep that gold, thanks. The thing I'm trying to actively avoid is sending home thousands of stuff in a mission that can be really, really quick. So we search this one, like I said before. We're searching that first one purposefully so we can get the stoof. That's perfect, thanks. Instant loot. Yeah, I'll take more valuable money, why not? Instant loot. Sure, why not? More money. We'll do this one. Instant loot. For each kill by hitting an enemy weak point. Now we'll just do that risk. Thank you. And we'll proceed because we need to get the stuff. If we try to instant clear a key location, we'll get a little message saying, hey, you actually can't finish the thing now. Which is funny. And I haven't tried to verify if that's true or not. Oh, wow. Same map. Look at that. So I'm going to jump down, throw these boots and this other bullcrap into the grinder. Do I need it? No, but I don't need the boots.
Warning. Blizzard outbreak. Operative mobility reduced.
Okay. Uh-huh. I literally stumbled on this Zen as well. I did not intentionally try this combination. This combination was somewhat thrust upon me, so to speak. Is it going to explode? The last one exploded.
Signal source confirmed.
Oh, okay.
Coordinates are accurate. Give me a minute. I'll infiltrate the enemy's network from this terminal.
Yeah, you take your time.
Be careful.
I'm in. Listening to their conversation.
You know what I like? Hamburgers. That's the conversation I want to hack.
Day of our ascension. In the name of our Lord, all hail Seal! The sinners shall repent in flames.
Uh-huh.
Shit! Another attack wave incoming! We must hurry!
I mean, we're probably fine.
The enemy has spotted you. Pursue us. Incoming.
Okay, I probably had that coming. I'll take my 50 power first. Thank you. Is there another one of those? I can't remember. Whoop! I'm going the wrong way. Yep. Alright. Right. Let's talk about stuff that happens out of bounds. Oh, an envoy keycard. Nice. Hold on. When you're in a mission area, you have a certain radius around your base that is protected. It's protected by a Prometheus field, I think it's called. I don't remember. Going outside that field means the enemy can detect you, and when they detect you, they just drop a house on you. I kinda am not kidding. Oh, I already used the key card? That was fast. So, as long as we're in bounds, we're protected by our outpost. That's different than this blue field. That's a different thing entirely. But we're protected as long as we're inside the in-bounds area. You might have seen me accidentally step out of bounds a couple of times. And it's red, and it's flashy, and it's very angry. Very unhappy to be alive. I actually want that item, That item. I'm actually going to grind this into here, maybe. Wow, that's a lot of materials, yo. I just really do... Oh, hold on. I do want purple barrels. Purple barrels, purple armor would probably still be fine. Yep, that works for me. Okay, we're going to get a little bit of materials. I'm going to build up my base a little bit so we don't have to do so much when it's the final mission.
Facility deployed. Facility deployed. Facility deployed. Facility deployed. Facility deployed. Facility deployed.
Combat mode activated.
Okay, just need to wait for this to grind down, which it has, and we're good. Regular recovery. And that's it, yo. Well, very easy run. More damage against marked enemies. Awesome. I'm not going to exacerbate this anymore. Return to base, grab all the crap. We're done. Yep. It's going to be very simple.
Be prepared.
So there's nothing at all right now that can make... I can't do more missions anymore. Like, I gotta come all the way back to base, I gotta resolve everything, and then we can go do something else. The risk here would be is if I kept pushing with the logic of, hey, I'm already here. Let's just keep going, right? Danger is if I fail and fall in battle, it invalidates the mission, so I gotta start over again. I'd honestly rather not restart and do it all over again, because it seems like a really big waste of time, so... I'm of the mind, just get it in, get it done, call it a day, right? That's my plan. A lot of little stuff I can send back, too. That's nice. Matter reconstructors, great. Capacitors, awesome. More ammo I'm literally just going to throw away. I can't grind it into anything. I can't get more materials or more power out of ammunition, I don't think. I'm gonna go check that all right now. Actually, speaking of which... Okay, all that's deployed. Ammo is made. Yep, can't dispose of ammo that way. Can't dispose of ammo that way. Can I grind ammo for money? I can't. It's just a waste. It's a waste of time. Now the game does try to teach us, hey, if you use fire, it does a thing. And if you use cold, it's a thing. And if you use electro, it's a thing. And that's great. But I don't care. I'm crotchety old J-Mex. Yeah, I don't care. Nah. Ammo types. If I wanted to mess with ammo types and damage types and attack types, I'd play a Pokemon game. Nah. Oh, I sound like Skeletron. Nah. Nuts to you, He-Man. Get stuff, He-Man. He-Man's over here arguing about Eternia, and I just want to watch my damn stories. Roberto, you're too good for her. No, it's definitely the Spanish high drama stories, which I very much appreciate. So much energy behind it. Holy cripes. Alright. That going on. I didn't set up any of the artillery. We're just fighting some I was going to say apocalypses. Some apostles. Y'all are getting kind of feisty and close for reasons I can't fully wrap my head around. Yeah, good chat. Good chat, lads. $26. I'm impatient. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I don't know why. Oh, man. I can't wait for my cats to demand food when it's not food time, and I'll just be all, nah. I don't think so, Catman. Okay, sorry. I'll stop. Oh, I don't know why that's bringing me some levels of joy, but it is. Alright, all this ammo I have on me ought to be the rest of it that we need. Yep, good stuff. Probably like 200 seconds on this thing. Yeah, 150. I was kind of close. And now the apostles show up. Gosh, all those landmines are really good. I don't want to get got, but I do want this base. There we go. How about now? 94 seconds. Man, I am very impatient, it seems. God, that is just too good. We lose a wall or two? We did lose a wall, exactly, or two. There we go. Get this tidied a little bit. There, and I can actually get more crap. I would honestly not get these turret bases, but the thing is they stack twice. So they're good use for the space. If they were any less efficient, I would very much be, nah, not worth.
Procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Yeah, we're good, man. I don't need any more gear. Yoink and yoink. So I wonder if the final fight is after this mission. Because I think we've got enough stuff to fight the final boss. It's just more junk I don't want. Oh, no tech points? Okay, fine.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
No, don't land on me. Where are you? Oh, okay.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Excellent. I honestly think that my base now is stronger than it was when I first beat the campaign. I think. I definitely didn't have 406s. And for redundancy's sake, I generally build stuff in groups of 2. So I think we're good. I think that's about where I need that to be for the final fight. I'm willing to give it a shake either way. Yep, we weren't concentrating on recovery. We still walked out with a nanoprocessor and an ion battery. And 6.5.
You better be kidding, Roland.
Outpost 11 is more than adequately equipped to infiltrate the Century building for a surprise attack.
You want Faye to attack the heart of the enemy's territory alone? Are you serious?
The odds have never been in our favor before. Besides,
Skip. Okay, good chat, lads. Yeah, more than enough of that. I don't need 30 mils. I'll take 10 matter reconstructors. Thank you. I'll take all those automotive capacitors. And I'll take a bunch of batteries. Thank you. I need them so I can build more power storage. Eventually. Again, it's not a big rush thing. I don't want any of that. Thank you. Okay. Oh, can I re-roll you? I know this is a little... No, I can't. I know this isn't appropriate to ask somebody. But can I just re-roll you as a person? I just need to pick you up, shake you a bit, and then just re-roll you, and hopefully you'll get better stats. Is that how this works? I don't know how this works. Okay, anything I can really trim up? I like to trim down to 20. I'm definitely not going to need more than 20 of a thing at a time, and we're regularly pulling anywhere from 2 to 4 of these things every run. So if I can shake out a little bit of cash, I'm cool with it. I think that's about all we're going to get. Okay, now talk to Juliet.
We must ensure the... Let us...
Oh, final battle. Oh my god, reach an outpost value of 200,000. Okay. It has been mandated by the state that we need to upgrade our Alright, what do I want to do? We're 3 hours and some change into this. What do I want to do? I would like to get more materials. I need a lot of materials. Couple things we can do is I could do a couple more runs of the lower tiered stuff. Or we could start talking about the new outpost. So, this outpost layout as is works pretty well for this front bit and has auto ammo generation. What happened? Okay. I don't know what happened there for a second, but it was bad. Now, for turrets itself, whatever. So those are anti-missile. Probably gonna need 4 anti-missile. Oh, I really just don't have enough stuff. So I was thinking something like this. Can I make just regular 30 mils? Yes, I can. How many can I make? 20? How about hit me up with 8? Thanks. I was hoping... Oh, it is! Dang it. It's not big enough. Okay. Okay, what if remove... That really blocks that? Okay. I don't have enough firepower up front, I don't think, for this. I'm out of CIWSs. That's cool. I could do one more, and then I need to build a bunch of regular turrets. Okay. This won't work because of the angling. What if... 30 mil. Machine gun. That looks really stupid. I can't afford another CIWS. Can I afford another light turret? I can. Awesome. Okay. I have a wall there. What if we remove the wall? Oh, I didn't do the conveyor belts over there. I would like a barrier. Okay, so now... Okay, it still looks good. Oh, that would have been great. Really? Okay. I find that kind of awkward but reasonable at the same time. A bit of a open kill zone, right? Kite them in a little bit. So what these are going to be is our structure. I need probably another 8. Okay. Let's do armored wall. Like that. This is a little tricky to get right, but if you can get it wrapped around in your brains, this works out really well. The reason we do this, or I do this, is because I don't like having a bunch of stairs around. And normal stairs eat up 1 by 2 in terms of tile placement and such. So what I do is this, and this eats up a 1 by 1. Makes it very neat and compact and stuff. That's too high. There we go. So I can build this little corner bit and provide power and stability. So that's how we get the power up. But now the stairs have a problem. We build these barriers like this. Nope. Okay, I placed something that shouldn't have been placed. Lack support. Right, I'm working on that, my guy. Okay. Doing it that way, you put up proper support. This protects our stairs. Again, I got double jump boots. I'm never going to use stairs. Stairs are for people who like stairs. I don't... Whatever. I don't know where I was going with that. It doesn't super matter. So this will work out really well, actually. I'd like a barrier, like, there for entry to the base, I guess. A barrier like that's going to cut supply. It doesn't. Excellent. Excellent. Finish him. Excellent. Okay. That is what I would call front door. Now... I'm going to skip on that. I'm going to skip on that. I think that looks good. So what I need is more of the stuff. I have 4 conveyor belts. I need 2 more of these conveyor belts. I did get some xenium ore. Yep, perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Oh, no, yeah, no worries. Thank you, Tripsy. Appreciate it, my guy. But no worries either way. I recognize that we're all grown adults and we got lives going on and all manner of things, so I ain't worried. But thank you for saying so. I appreciate that. What a top shelf kind of guy. Absolutely. Tripsy also does their own streams. So for those watching this stream right now, if you have an opportunity, check Tripsy out. I would summate Tripsy's streams to be really chill. Not crazy high pressure, not scream. It's a good thing. I would recommend. This is the wrong. Nope, damn it. There we go. Okay. I'm happy with that. So what we have now are 2 auto ammo makers. I will want regular ammo makers, but for right now, that's the start. Now, I need to probably do the same on each other side. I know that I don't have more auto ammo makers. I don't even have more advanced autoloaders. That's an issue. But if I could get some of this side piece covered, I actually don't think I have enough gun. Got stupid regular 30 mil. Gross. It'll do. It'll be fine. Oh, I don't have enough CIWSs. I'm really overbuilding this for my own detriment, it seems. It'll be fine. Okay. This is gonna be a open concept base style, apparently. Okay, I can't tell if that's covered. It isn't. That is covered. I'm pretty okay with that. Actually, can I rotate you? Okay, you know what? For a slop job, for real, just get it placed, I'm alright with that. That's fine by me. The hardest part for me really is getting a bunch of these autoloaders and framework pieces laid out. Once we get that saddled up and settled, it's not that bad of a deal. Because then I feel personally it's just a lot easier to get a bunch of the other stuff added. More infrastructure, more power, more whatever. And then machine gun turret. Machine. A machine gun. Oh. Why is there a spacing? That's silly. That's silly Billy, my guy. Silly Billiams, they call him. Okay, I don't need any of this anymore. Oh, I might, but I can rebuild it. It's fine. Okay, utility tile. Blurp. And blarp. Okay. The front, pretty locked in, pretty happy with it. This is missing another barrier. Something like that. Okay. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Mine layers. Smart mortars. Smart mortars. Yeah. Ah, I can only build one of them. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can only build 4 of them, I mean. And I'm gonna need more machine guns. So this looks like this. Yep. The idea behind this is, so if we're going from the very outest most range, the farthest thing into anything is artillery, right? But that doesn't attract medium or large type enemies. For the medium and the large, we have the 30 mil. The 30 mil is a solid breadwinner for that. Its range is 10,000. Works out really well. The smart mortars also have a range of 10,000, but they can go all the way around the base. Ammo cost. So these fire pyro rounds. Yeah. So these rounds for the 30 mil twin barrels are great for directional only. Like, I can't expect these guys to shoot over here. These act as good general all-around defense. So that's the idea behind that. Oh, I gotta configure your Zen. It's fine, I don't care right now. Yeah, that's not what I want. Ooh. That's neat. You're gonna get... think I was doing just heavy. Less damage, more damage valuation? I'll assume that makes sense. Your range is what, 5,000? Yeah. Not super awesome, but it does add a little more firepower in an unfirepowered place. So that's fine. We'll mess with all the other stuff later. Can I sneak a machine gun turret up here, maybe? I can. To what end, I'm not really sure, but I can. Sure, why not? Okay, now, we got to address the butt. The ham and cheese of this whole thing. Can I have one more autoloader? Okay, I do have 2 more autoloaders. Awesome. So here's what I want. I want armored walls. I don't know why that does that sometimes, but it does that sometimes. It does do that. It does do that sometimes. I do have to raise this so I can get artillery up here. It's going to crap about insufficient power for a hot minute, so let's not worry about that all too much right now. Oh. That's what I wanted. So in this back end, I need to stack all the power and everything I possibly can. So, for the battery pack, it stacks that way, which... okay. Utility wall first, maybe? And you're getting big batteries, wherever they are, if I can find them. There we are. Big superchargers. Can I actually place these back here? No. Battery pack looks like that. Oh, I can't overstack them? Oh. Yeah, it's not... Oh, that is an overstack. Look at that. It doesn't actually give us any benefit. Oh. Okay, thought my game crashed. I was hoping you could sneak them over a little bit over and over and over and over and over again, but it doesn't work that way. 1, 2, 3... Oh, actually, we could? Hold on, now I'm confused. If it takes 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now if I scoot them... 1... 2, 3, 4. Yes, I can actually get 5 in. That's excellent. There's something about this game it does not like. It is losing its mind. It's lagging like crazy. I don't know how it's coming through on the stream. I should probably watch the stream for a second, but I think I'm fine. It is not happy with anything that's going on here. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's not happy. I don't know what's going on. It works really well after a couple of clicks, and then it's like, I don't really wanna. But I don't really wanna. There we go. Okay, so that's hella dense. Can I get another line of generators? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I have 4. I would like 5 more. Yeah. Can I get 50 generators? I can't. Holy crap, I can. Okay, okay, that's big ups. Big ups. Okay. It just ate my inputs. Very good. Another utility wall, like so. Nope. It shifts a square as well. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Oh, I only have 5 utility walls. No! No, I don't have any scrap metal. Yeah, save, I guess. Monica? Baby, you got any scrap metal for me? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Thanks. Much appreciated. The hell was I making? Oh, utility walls. Utility wall. Okay. Again, this is why, like, I've been just grabbing everything. Oh, I'm under 100 of something? Guess what? Yum, 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 yum. All the stuff. Eating all the things, and I'm nomming all the stuff. Nope. Try that again, my friend. Thank you very much. Okay. Super generators. Nope. Does... Yeah, you can. Okay, there we go. Alright. So that sets us at a core value of a crap ton. Which I do appreciate the metrics on that. I'm going to move one of these 3030s. Now, can I put a battery pack on this side? Please tell me I can. Dang it, I can't. Blarg. That eats into a ton of space, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Rubbish. Okay, kind of the same problem. What I wanted to do is I wanted to shortly move over from this format to this format. Double stack, and then a power thing on top. Well, we could triple stack. Maybe that's how we get around this. And then we do generic panel. And then generic panel has batteries, batteries. If I want to cut that down, I could do that. I was complaining because, like, there's this gap that I don't have anything to do with. Can I put regular? No. Ammo makers there won't make any damn sense. Oh, what about the... the deciphers. Yeah, okay, cool. What was that? Combat cover? I do want the combat cover. I want the smart stake wall. Small artillery. I'll just leave that for now, I guess. Okay, back to it. I'm very excited. This is very exciting stuff. Building a new base is just a ton of fun. Again, I kind of reference TerraTech because that's probably the closest one I can think of that it's like this lock and fit system. But it's still like, even adding a couple guns or removing a couple guns or making your thing faster in TerraTech is a ridiculous amount of fun. Okay. I have more room or more storage. Can I make more storage? And here's the thing, like, it's this storage specifically. I could go through a bunch of crates, probably. 41? Hit me up with, like, 20 more. There we go. That's 2 more of that. Game unhappy. Okay. Could do 2 more yet. Space-wise. Just so I have it so far. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you. Advanced Guardian Fab. Cargo drones. That's outside. Dismantlers on the inside. Okay, I think the zoom view is the problem. There we go. It looks a little bit better. Okay, now what? Actually, I wanted to save some room out here for turrets. So let's get some flooring. Yeah, it's running fine now. I think it was just I had it zoomed in so hard. Am I out of utility tiles? Mon Dieu. I am out of utility tiles. Oh, okay. Cool. Guess who's not out of utility tiles? This guy. Again, this is why I pack mule a ton of crap. Okay, it had nothing to do with the zoom. Okay. Alright, there we go. It had very, very little to do with that zoom. I was hoping that was it, but that's okay. Alright, next. An autoloader. Probably very awkwardly right here. A 30 mil. Yeah, I was really hoping it would just sneaky sneak under there. Okay, what about machine guns? Nope. No, it's all straight up in the way. Fun fortunate. Okay. The main idea really was I wanted to use the area behind here as a line of defense, but I want ground defense. Like, I want to have something on the ground, literally. These battery packs are in the flippin' way. Because it makes no sense, I should just build to the end, right? But I wanted to have a bit of buffer space. Yeah. Am I okay with something like that? I suppose so. I mean, we're going to be building this base for a while, I think. The game really wants to play and wants me to not be building crap. But it just has to be patient. Oh, wait. Nope. Can I make some more regulars? I need 3 more turrets. Oh, we're out of turret nexus. Whoops. Okay, let's just shift around the power. Okay. Thanks, game. Let's just shift around the power a little bit. Cool. Okay. Neat. Here is our Advanced Guardian Fabby. 2 drones. What else? What else do I need back here? I don't think there's anything else. Oh, I need artillery. Yep. We're going to make ourselves a little bit of artillery. We're going to do this thing here. Maybe here? Maybe here? Right here. Okay, same deal. You know how this works. And since I don't want to see this ever, I should probably put some utility walls and stuff here, maybe. Actually, can I stick a battery pack on the back of these things? Utility bits. I can't. Okay, well, that fargled that idea. Fargled it right up. I don't know what a fargle is. I might be a little overtired. It is Sunday. That was it. I didn't have any brilliant exposition after that. I should develop my exposition skills better. More better? Have better? Have better exposition? For today's stream, I did want to say that I wanted to keep that 5-hour mark. So we'll go for about another hour, and then I'm going to ribbity wrap this up. Okay, so there's a panel. Oh, yeah, this is not having a good time. And what's on this one? Utility wall. Utility wall. Good. What I do need to slap bang down is a power converter. A material converter. And then I'm going to do the same thing over here. And there I'm going to put the healing station. Maybe 2 healing stations. From what I've observed about this game, what generally happens is if you're going to get got, you get got. Like, there's a rare opportunity that you take enough personal damage. And it's like, oh boy, I hope that doesn't happen again. Oh, cheese. Oh my. I should be a little more careful next time. Like, that doesn't happen. There is no next time. You get giggled, and that's it. Oh, do I have another battery? I do. Alright. Not loving that. Whatever. It's fine. During this season, I've died... Igor has died, I should say. One time. I think I just need to reboot the game in a minute. And I might in a minute. Igor has actually died once? Twice? I don't remember. But, like, what happens is, like, there's a very, very fine window in between the human brain going, I think I'm taking too much damage. And then also going, oh, crap, I'm dead. Like I said, there's a very rare moment that you're able to actually get off your butt and go get heals or anything. Like, it's super rare. Because the second you have the enemy bearing down on you and you've already made the bad decision, that's kind of it. I want another cargo drone. Thanks. It's already kind of too late. You're already about to get giggled. Happy birthday. It's not a great feeling, but that's what it is. Okay, we've got power generation, we've got materials, we've got core power. I'm going to go ahead, save and confirm. I'm actually going to take...
inform you that you are now the top cowboy in the EUA.
Oh.
Been reading stories about the Wild West?
No, I am reading a novel about cyberspace. I am trying to write a story from the perspective of Wintermute.
Okay.
Chronos Omega located.
Good work. EUA, move out.
Roger that.
Alright. Anyway, what I was going to say is I'm actually going to take about a 4-minute break here. I need to get up and stretch. I need to get some more water. I need to do some stuff. So, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I am back. It's really important to get up out of one's chair and stretch and move around and stuff. I was amazed that we did break the value. So we're still missing some core componentry. I think. I am missing my ammo makers, but damn, we have a lot of free space, right? Damn. Ideally, what I would like to do... no. I don't want 9. I want 8, but the space is weird. Oh, game. So what part do we touch? This side. Okay. I need some lights. Oh, the dismantler. Yep. I would like a second dismantler, maybe? They're not super expensive. I guess that's the take. It's not super expensive. Can I fit that there? No, okay. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I guess I kind of want like a one-stop shop for stuff. Let me guess, a light won't fit here. Oh, wow. A light does fit there. Holy cripes. Cripes and potatoes. No, I don't know where I was going with that, and it doesn't matter. Alright. This. I want some way to get back in here so I can stuff ammo in here if I need to. So... I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. We still have some gaps in walls and stuff. So at a minimum, let's bunker up a little bit more. Then we're going to take this baby out for a stroll. Actually, I'm going to reboot the game in like a second here. Hello? It's not at all what I wanted you to do. Yep. Arga barga darga badarga darg. Yep, that's my native language. Arga badargian. Okay, we'll do an adjustment mode right now, and we'll get this cleaned up, and then we'll call this a thing. So, these smart mortars, I do not want to attack small units. I want them at about the 7,000 range. I think that works out pretty well. All of these 2020 or 3030s should not attack smalls, but can attack everything else. The CIWSs should prioritize small units. Medium and large, they can attack on low. Actually, we're also going to shut off missile. These 4 are going to prioritize missiles. And everything else on low. Okay. I think that gives us some decent missile coverage. Now, let's go ahead and save. Cool. Next. The 30 mils can attack smalls, but low priority. I don't really have... Okay. What am I even looking at? I don't have enough CIWS coverage on either side for them to say completely no. And that guy's going to attack everything. I think that's a good start. Save. Cool. We're actually going to reboot the game real quick. Throughout my life of like computers and gaming and programming and networking and everything, right? Throughout my history of all that, and I'm talking 30 plus years of it, like touching and understanding and learning about computers and everything. The biggest thing I can tell anyone... Oh, this is going to be loud as hell. Hold on. It didn't actually help, did it? Yeah, that doesn't mute it. Interesting. The biggest thing I can tell is just turn it off and turn it back on. That's it. that's come off as a meme over the last whatever, but like it's literally the best thing you can do to try to get something working. In a game like this, we're building multiple different bases and we're doing a lot of different stuff. It does in fact help. It does in fact help. So I know it's a real funny to say, hey, turn off and on again, but it's so true. It's insanely accurate. So somewhere in here, that works for me. Yep, totally works for me. Okay, and we'll adjust. Maximum shenanigans. How about massive on high? And if I need to get some apostle punching, I'll change it then. Okay. Save successful. I think this works for me. We got our ammo makers. We got our automatic ammo makers. We got a whole mess of hoopla. I did not build a cataphract because I ain't got the stuff for it. Again, trying to keep this kind of on the down low. So, we went from 3,000, let's say 6.27, I don't know, I'm changing different. 3,000, 6.2, 737. 6.2, 737. So 3,000, 6.2, 737. We went down on power because we added way more turrets. But 3,000 is a substantial X-range. Oh, damn it. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Okay, load this one. Delete that one. Okay. Good stuff. And edit. Okay, I do want more power generation. I don't think I can afford more batteries. I do have a bunch of batteries, actually. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That pretty much cleaned me out there. So what was the number we were trying to beat? I forgot already. 9 something? 1043 doesn't sound right. 1043 is correct. Okay. Fine by me. We'll figure it out. 1043. I'm pretty sure we can beat that. If we can, that means that every single metric we have surpassed. That is awesome butts. 2 more generic panels. Oh, I see what I did over here. In the name of symmetry, I stab at thee. That's just going to be a generic panel. Thanks. No reason for it to be literally anything else. Battery. Okay, that doesn't get us as far up as I wanted, but that's okay. Okay, so this is our material. Our power is going to go on the other side. If I can find... Thank you. Okay, I can also put something here, which I do want to put a small generator. And I can put a healing station. I could load that full of batteries if I wanted. This work? Oh, okay. Well, that... Alright. Looks only a little jank. Assembler... This is, like, open to the sky. What am I looking for here? Modular. Aren't lamps part of modular? I so tired that I've ruined everything? Where the heck are... Oh, it's a cosmetic component. Oh. Whatever. Fine. I don't care. Okay. There's some automatic ammo. We got some manual ammo. We've got not as much power, but 3.1 and 6. Another, yeah, 900. 900 more core power. 300 more material, which is not that big of a deal. And a little less electricity, but that's still fine by me. Alright. It's time to give this baby a test. I low-key don't want to do the final fight. I kind of want to do a Return to Dawn base and have some fun with it. Do free mode. Igor. Outpost value. Nope. Use this outpost. We're gonna do whatever it takes to jack up this loot pool. To heroic. So, I don't know how a smart person does this, but I'm going to be a dumb person. Oh, hold on. We're not going to use Igor. We're going to use Faye. Because I'm going to lose this stuff probably immediately. Oh, boy, buddy. It's been a while. Let's get you beefed. Let's hit you with the beefs. That weak point helmet's actually really good. It's got way more defense. The way I understand it is defense is like a flat value that helps just flat defense. But armor is the above and beyond armor that you put on and use, I guess? Not sure. Okay, I need better scan gloves. That's much better. I need... Oh, helmet, right. I was gonna go for something engineering class. Something like this is better. I need armor. Have we gotten better armor? Adaptive armor. Taking damage to your armor grants 3 stacks of survival. Grants movement speed and defense. Firing on the move, eh. Having more armor, eh. Adaptive armor, I think, is good. Yep. A steady increase. I have a blue double tap. Yeah, going to orange is stupidly good. Grenade under barrel, I'm fine with that. And sights, we're using what? Tactical sights? Eh. Shield sights? Eh. And powered sights? Eh, I'm not using Faye as a sniper. Multi-purpose is a steady attack increase and everything. Let's quick ensure. Yeah, I stack it up for a reason. Yep, easy. Okay. I don't need a recovery beacon for Faye. Artillery we're just gonna get more than enough of. That's fine. I would like better armor. Thank you. I'm actually gonna do this. Just trim that down. No one's going to buy it from us. Sell this stupid ammo. Yeah, no one buys armor adding from us at all. So that none of that really matters. What else do I want? I don't need lockpicking. I don't need anything. I would like full armor, though. Thank you. Oh, thank you. That's it. Now we gotta talk about gun. This gun is terrible. It doesn't have to be super fancy. I just need something with better than 483 attack. Explosive core gun. Okay, sure. I'm gonna put that back. Quick and sure. Thank you. It doesn't have to be super fancy. Good. Okay, now. Event. Let's see what we can do about this. I want to get everything to heroic class. So. That adds more difficulty. Preparation time is reduced with each wave you clear. Nope. You'll not be able to move your base. Random spawn. Oh, that's fine. Misery loves company. Predator will appear at extreme weathers to hunt the player. Sleepless nights. Nebulas will attack during each night. Actually, let's do this from the top down, I think, maybe. Well, these are percentages, right. So, more attack is fine. Highway. Increase. Any movements now increase. Okay, you can have one of those. First wave begins immediately. Nebulas will join the fight. Okay. Let's get one of those in there. Gamma Core. Lethal Threat Envoy. Imploder Spiders will no longer spawn. I don't know what that means, but apparently it's a big deal. Tanks have a chance to spawn with increased number. Apostles have a chance to spawn with increased numbers. Elite mech soldiers now have a chance to spawn with increased numbers. Enemy attacks will cause temporary disconnect any component. Nope. Predator will appear each night to hunt the player. That's stupid. Nebulas will attack during the night. That's stupid. Predator appear during extreme weathers. That's fine. Emergency preparation is reduced with each wave you clear. I think the thing is, if I had multiple people, this wouldn't be a big deal. I really want some purple orange stuff, but man, this seems like this is gonna suck. Yeah, I don't want any of those, thanks. Epic. I don't know how the risk percentage, you know what, just screw it. Oh, God. Okay. I'm dead. Is there anything else to be, like, really cool? Increase backpack capacity. Nope. Perfect preparation. Preparation time is now unlimited. Huh. Yeah, okay. Instant gathering, smooth slaying, super mag, perfectly supplied. Oh. We already have that. We already can choose that. I have quick Oh. Oh, let's shut off quick refresh. Okay, that helped. Alright. Faye is going to die immediately, and this is going to be hilarious. Yep. Let's see what we can do, baby. Let's see what we can do. Okay.
Kid, go gather supplies and ready the defenses. Get ready for a fight.
Okay. This is very open concept. Holy buckets. Oh no! We don't have the... You can power up your stuff. Whatever that is. I don't know what that is. I don't read that language. I don't know what that is. Okay, so we got some of that. We got a big-ass rocket. I don't even know what that is. So what I was really banking on is the very first thing we get, we should have hopefully gotten a... You can supercharge your turrets with power. which we didn't get. Okay, now that I have some materials. There you are. I keep forgetting I gotta turn these things on. Which makes sense. It makes total sense. Now I'm hoping for some epic loot. I don't know how long we're gonna survive. I don't know how any of this is going to work, but I'm hoping it's just gonna.
Enemy has been completely eliminated, Commander.
Come on, build power. Thank goodness. Okay, upgrade stuff with power. Amazing. Okay, now I don't feel so useless. Grinders? Green. Gross. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Have a little secret stash of that. Okay, and I got 3 drones now. I did say 2 drones were... Oh, I don't have enough power. I did say 2 drones were kind of where it's at. 3 drones really are where the money comes in, I think. Start stashing some of that. Okay. What can I build from this? Glacius, Pack Mule, Bombard, Supporter. Supporter allows us to heal stuff, methinks, if memory doth serve. Rarely doth memory serve, but if memory doth serve... Wait. That's all out of range. Things will expand in range based on how many waves we clear. Okay, I don't care about gear. I care about materials. If this is a risky, tricksy way for us to get some good materials, yellow stuff would be great, so I could sell that. Red stuff would be dope. Like that, the hope is the red stuff. But I won't say no to some yellow stuff. Okay. Boost the mix. Sure, I'll take more material production, I guess. All of these are gonna go in the thing. Maybe I freaked out for nothing, but tacking on all those more garbage things for me to do kind of weirded me out. That can go, thanks. I got another 1.5 minutes. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Okay, we got good enough ammo. I can't touch any of that. How much can I get? 800. Yeah, that seems worth it. And it got bright as hell in here. Alright. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring my Titan spikes. Oop. Do I want to move? I kind of really want to move to the G base. Okay, well, I got myself some materials. How about that? It seems like this is working out pretty well. Leveled up? Ah, I thought I was already 30. Well, what a coinkadink. What a coinkadink. So maybe this is how we finish this session. Right? Just do some sample. Ooh, 2 juices. They're nice little boosties. If I can pop off a few more of these things.
Enemy assault unit has been eliminated.
Hold position. Fateful encounter extends. Oh yeah, I don't have any of those. Dang the man. That's the one thing I really forgot that I remembered combat covers. Because I thought that would be cool. It was cool. Glad I did it. Whatever. Still though, not really what I was hoping for. The Titan spikes really pay off. They boost up our field a little bit, which isn't super critical, but it is nice. I don't know, it's nice. I'll leave it at it's nice.
Exiting Expo's
Okay, hopefully I can finish this fateful encounter. Backpack is full, awesome. Yes, I can. Turrets and support get 5 damage for each unit killed, awesome. I'll take 1,000 resources and we're out of here. Okay, we can only move once per turn, if you want to think of it like that. Did all that gold stick around? I don't know if there was any left even. Don't need it. 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 I don't need the lesser armor. I need top tier stuff. I'm gonna do this so I can net just a crap ton more stuff. Okay, get that out of here. Thank you. Oh, the ammo boxes did come with. Yep, that's kind of what I was thinking was going to happen. Okay, the only thing I really need to pay attention to, ammo style. Oh, that's exposed. None of this stuff should be needed. I think we're good. Can I just shovel a bunch of stuff in you and you just go on with it? Thanks. Okay, did keep all the artillery smattered upon the floor. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna go raid some bins the second it says it's done. We're not gonna get any good drops. Really. Man, that is so much CIWS nonsense. Plenty of ammo. Yep, that's solid. It is such a huge relief. I do need to keep an eye on it. Like, don't get me wrong. Oh, yeah, just shelling the crap out of them from above. I love that view.
Enemy has been completely eliminated.
Hold position. During the day, gain power. I guess, yeah. Powerful gear sounds good. Oh, okay. Immediately grants extra pod a possible jump near the outpost. No thanks. I'll take that hurt injector because I think that scraps down for decent stuff. Or just stuff to money. Ooh, intricate components, actually, nice. I'll take... Oh, it's regular. Boo to regular armor plate. Assault components gain more attack. Awesome. I think... the other side will have some stuff. I think there'll be like, I don't know, 5 or 6 in a row. That other place that I like to go to, we've done it last episode, last stream, whatever. That was it's so good. There's like 8 or 9 in a row in like 3 clumps. I'll take that. Thank you. Get 1 or 2 down here. Fateful encounter. All cell components gain more attack, gain more power. Okay, we're out of here. Thanks, mate. Bink, badink. The Outpost Repair Bay is my favorite spot. And last stream I showed what's my favorite spot. And I'll show you this time what's my favorite spot. Oh, this isn't my favorite spot. You fighting? What was that? Oh, God. Okay. Apparently this is bad weather? This isn't the spot. It's 1 more to the right. That was fascinating material. Okay, good. Stuff does stick around. Grind. Grind, grind, grind. Grind. Thank you. Do not blow up my stuff. Okay. It took no damage for reasons. We're already at 53%? What? Okay, I'm gonna just stand, like, right here. And have them come to me. I should probably do this. I forgot repair grenades. No, I love how my base is already at 53%. That's awesome. Okay. I don't actually understand what's... And oh, they're still showing up. Okay, cool. Absolute shenanigans. I'm calling it. It's shenanigans. Flame Apostle, fine. Whatever. All this other bullcrap is bullcrap. And there's our level 30. That's neat. Ammo, still great. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I've upgraded a bunch of the CIWSs. Holy... What? Wow. Okay. Way too much. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Thanks. Okay, well, I know what we're changing. Yeah, we got some stuff, and stuff was insured. Alright. Alright, that's why we have insurance points. Just sell it. Yeah, thanks. Hopefully the items are just on the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I did my math right, that's my whole kit. Nope, I'm missing a barrel. I'm missing specifically a double tap. There we go. Thanks. Quick insure. Which is really expensive, but that's okay. You're complaining because... Oh, right. There we go. I forgot I could max you out completely. Okay, what we're going to do is, before we get any further into any of that, there's a few things I need to change. 1, 2, 3... I don't need more than 3 items of a thing. So much of these purple ones that I clearly have a ton of duplicates of, they could just scoot. Let's just go to gear. And batch cell. All that. Thanks, sort. Okay. So I'm keeping 3 of a thing. Those are already insured. I'll hang on to those, maybe. Oh, we got tons of barrels now. Oh, lots of specifically double tap barrels. I like that very much. I like that very, very much. I don't need so many of that, or that, or that. Okay, how many 2.7k insurance points? which isn't bad, but that isn't a lot. I could probably do this whole thing like one more time, which I would like to try one more time. Oh, I need to modify the outpost. Yep. A few things I would like changed. First of all, I need a floor somewhere. That's one. And there was one over here. Yep. Okay. Second of all, the Cypher Titan spikes were missing. I thought I included Titan spikes. I'm just going to do it again. Yeah, smart stake wall. Combat cover. Oh, machine gun. That's what I did. I would like Titan spikes. Miner, maybe? It's not that much of a power draw. Nah. I don't see that being super useful. Okay. The next thing I need are healing grenades. I know, right? It's literally called a healing grenade launcher. What am I missing? I need 8 advanced medicine? Are you kidding me? I mean, fine. If that's the price, that's the price. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. Oh, it is 8. Wow, okay. Fine. I just want to get this deployed somewhere. It doesn't look stupid. Sure. I have plenty of room when I build my second one. Okay. If I was to do that again, what would I change? You know, instead of return... Oh, I'm going to go back to Return to Dawn base. There is one or two things I want to change. This. That can scram. What if I can increase it like that? I want to make sure that when we kill an enemy, they just splat. That's all there is to it. And the problem is they're stacked with so much armor and bullcrap, it's kind of crazy. I don't know how much I'm willing to nitpick on this. Okay. Let's... I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling it. You know what we're gonna do instead? Okay, so I set that to the way I wanted to set it. What we are gonna do is we're gonna biddly bop in here. The Mark III is correct. Igor is correct. All this stuff is wrong as usual. I'm not gonna use that. We're just gonna do a raid in the city. City 1, probably, and just jack it up as hard as I can. That should net us some decent stuff. Am I out of regular ass ammo? Huh. Okay, we're gonna do something really stupid. I mean, really, really stupid. That's good. Thanks. City 1 is fine. Thanks. I'm gonna go to our first area, and I'm gonna actually open up all these ammo cases, and I'm gonna ship them home. Okay. So check this out. This complete waste of time. But it, yeah, I don't know. Makes me smile. Okay. Thanks. Oh, actually, I am just going to send you home. Because I do want to loot as much as I can here. I want to take every dangerous risk we possibly can. Because I do want to see how this thing performs. Just because the number is higher doesn't mean it has the performance value I require. I mean, it might just get got immediately for some bottleneck I didn't pay attention to. That can absolutely happen. I'm just going to do this. Yep, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. There we go. Okay. Some oranges up in that business. We already did a Return to Dawn base, and I had it on pretty basic difficulty. What we were getting was orange, purple gear, which I don't need. I can't do anything with that stuff, really. I've got enough stuff. Realistically, it would just be sell it for more insurance points, and that would be it. For whatever it's worth, I really want materials. Materials are what I'm looking for. Red materials. So maybe I just do it to purple difficulty, and we run that a little bit. Maybe that's the deal. So maybe we'll do that. Most likely not this session, because it is already mighty late. But that might be what we do. I'm just glad I got the base redesigned, even if it's dumb. The core tower defo needs more protection around it. This is all kind of loosey-goosey. I'll take that, thanks. Ding! Gadong. Ding, ding, gadong. Yeah, machine gun tower sounds great. Instant loot. Upon recovery, gain gold equal to. Sounds good. More movement speed. Sounds good. Powerful gear. Sure. It doesn't super help. More space in a backpack. Why not? On completing. Yep, anytime that says that. X boost field, gain attack. Sure. And that's it. City 1 is rarely going to be any bigger. What I'm hoping we could do is a more hazards. Pawn gold, gain equal to. Yeah, we're not coming out with a lot of valuables. But I think this will still be a good test. I don't know if this is a good enough of a base for the final fight. We are close, and we do have the bare minimum. So we could give that a swing tonight using Faye. So if we lose it, okay, we lost the insurance money. Womp womp, right? It's Mario 2. I don't know why, but I appreciate the audio from Super Mario Bros. 2. Or was it just Mario Bros.? I can't remember. The second one more than the third or the first. Not to say either are bad. And the first and the third are still great. But like in my brain, if I am in neutral mode and I'm not engaged on anything, it's just the character select screen from Super Mario Bros. 2. I don't know why. Bad brain bad. But whatever. There you go, Titan spikes. We're good. There's kind of nothing else I could do right now. What I can do is turn on these automakers. Turning on all 4. So from the way I understand it is, when you turn them on, they'll begin producing. but they won't charge you until they've fully produced, if that makes sense. Seems like it's working out so far. I think this might be slightly overkill. Okay, those two can hit over there. That's awesome. I'm seeing 12-12. 9-12? Okay. It's keeping up really nicely on those sides. I'm not turning anything else on. I'm not turning on the artillery. I wanted to bring the artillery, but I'm not turning it on. Yeah, legendary dash legendary was a little too much for us. So here's the advanced Guardian Fabricator I want. It's called a Supporter. And it comes with a repair gun? Guardian Specialized Support carries an auto-loader and ensures ammo supplies for your army. Guardians... Army of Guardians. When upgraded, it repair turret will automatically heal nearby allies. So, yep. There it is. That's why I like the advanced. So you just park it. If you can get it... hang on. Oh, is that damaged? So you kind of park... You kind of park one or two dudes in here. Oh, wow. That is a range. You can actually get a little bit done, I think. I didn't build walls again. Ah, screw it. No, you stay there. How are we knocking planes out of the sky? Oh! The mortar. The mortar is knocking planes out of the sky. Oh. Okay. This seems to be handling very well. Now, I don't think I get loot out of that thing, but I did want to try it at least once. Sweet lord, do you see all this? It's most likely going to get got immediately. For the same reason it gets got immediately all the other times is because it's difficult to defend. And it actually acts as a bit of a wall for the enemy to just hide behind. It kind of sucks. I don't need any of this stuff. Okay, ammo. Okay, 12 of 12. I think on my other game I did 4 ammo makers per thing like this, and that was like enough to keep the flow steady. I think. That sounds about right. Yeah, having this all open and exposed is weird. Oh, right, I can't speed it along. It is what it is, yo. It is what it is. And I actually need some of this stuff. The barrels, the turret bases, I need all this crap. I wouldn't mind these purples to... oh, right. Thank you. I wouldn't mind some of these purples and stuff to sell.
Hold on just a bit longer.
More of this, more of that. This was Child's Play. This was 2EZ. Which is good. I mean, that's a really good sign in its own right. If we got absolutely trounced, I would have most likely have had to have redone my base again. And just be like, alright, this didn't work out nearly as well as this should have. Cryo ammo will sell as a box. Box ammo sells. Loose ammo does not. I don't know why. I don't know why that becomes a problem, but it does. Like ammo purists or something? If you break the hermetic seal, that's just equipment, I don't care. If you break the hermetic seal on ammunition, it's no longer potent, it's no longer viable. If the ammo itself was sitting in an acrid solution of rust and farts, then sure. Yep, that was really easy. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, now we're gonna do the same thing as difficulty 3. Because that's where we were getting our reds. Combat cover. What was I completely out of? Oh, you only sell one? Lame. That's fine. I actually don't mind. It's cool. I'll take 20. Thanks. Tell me you'll buy some of my stuff, Mr. Brown. Dang it. No, I need you to buy all of my extra materials. No. Alright. Thanks anyway.
Please confirm your outpost. Please confirm your operatives.
2 key cards and we're done. Yeah, I actually have ammo now. Look at that. You also can't just open ammo. I don't get why, like, I don't know. Some games have it where it's like you have to interact with this thing in this particular way or it's not gonna work. Hold on, these are 40 a pop? Holy crap, and these are only 8 a pop? Oh, dang. That, okay. You gotta hang on to that information. Oh, wait, hold on. Key cards. 4D, 40 a pop. That's 5 times better. I thought it was only going to be like, you sell the regular ammo for 8, you sell the spicy ammo for 10. I thought it was just going to be that. No. It's spice. Spice. The one place not ruled by capitalism. Red Alert 3, Tom Curry. The man, Tom Curry. Or Tim. Oh my god, Tom Curry. Tim Curry. Oh no! Oh, that's okay. The turrets will just ice that thing. Yeah, no problem. And with any luck, we'll get the 2 power canisters. Which I hope I brought a freaking generator for. Dang it, I don't know if I have a Jenny. A regular, plain Jenny. I don't think I do. Yep, there's that. Oh, I do. Hot Jones. Hey. Take that. Thanks. Okay, that worked for me. You can hold it there, or you can open it here, and the thing actually says, you should probably put this to... Don't... You bastard. The thing literally says, you should put this on the ground and open it or whatever. Take this and put it on your floor bed or whatever. I forgot how it actually states. Oops. I'm gonna go get that blue item in a moment. And that moment is right now.
The thunderstorm has ended.
More ammo, yay. Alright. Now, board 0. I have an assembler somewhere. I can make it... Oh, it costs 40 to make it anyway. Barf. Oh, actually it's priced differently. Electro is way more expensive than Cryo or Pyro. Okay, again, not worth me doing the work. Got it. Here I was like, that could be really freaking cool. I don't want the Electro ammo to be stored in the container, thank you. I want the Electro ammo to be over there. Great. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Warning. Blizzard outbreak. Operative mobility reduced.
Based on how we do this stage, this run, I might just see if we can beat the game. I don't know. I'm indecisive. I was honestly hoping this whole thing... Not that I was in a rush, but I was kind of hoping this whole thing was going to take about a week. So, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday... Did I stream on Friday? Gosh, I don't remember now. Probably. Maybe for a little bit? Gosh, it's Sunday already. Man, this time has flown by. There's a day I skipped. I don't remember which day I skipped. But anyway, I was kind of having to have this wrapped up in a week if I were to play for 4 to 6 hours Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? That was like the ultimate dream. Now, that being said, I knew that was pushing the envelope a bit. I'm not the best gamer. I mean, that's a fair statement. I also didn't do any of the homework required for speedrunning or anything. I kind of just slap banged most of this together and I was like, yeah, let's just do it, see how fast we can do it. And then that was it. That was the whole plan. My desire, I guess if I had to guess, like, the ultimate dream was going to be get it done in a week. It would have been neat, it's still neat, if I can get this done in 2 weeks, right? I still, at this point, don't have a job. I have some family commitments and stuff. Mag size, I don't care. I have family commitment and other stuff to do. That being said, that's fine. I was still optimistic I could get stuff done. So, if I can get this done by, I don't know, 2-3 more episodes, I'll be pretty happy with that. Go negative power, because the boots I have are worth at least 150 power. I think it was 150 power. Man, we know how to start a party, don't we? 131. I was actually really freaking close. Okay, we've seen this whole setup before. It just shreds. It just absolutely shreds. I almost don't know why I mess with any other weapons. I should just design 3 slots of that weapon. That worked out pretty well. High energy matter, awesome. Now, I didn't design that exact same weapon 3 times because it is very costly in terms of ammo. It's very costly in terms of time, which are 2 really, really, really important things. Really cool to find yet another power bank. I'm just gonna diggity dash home. Chuck this baby in, grind some other stuff. Yeah, this is just looking like my other Minecraft bases, where I don't bother to put a roof on things. You can have that for money. Easy money. This other stuff I can't really replicate. The reactive mine sells for 2. Not a lot of money, but money is money. It's my stance on a lot of things when it comes to games like this that have economic bits to them, I guess, is how I'd phrase that. Yeah, it's only like 10 money. Yeah, but it's like, is it 10 money like a bunch of times over? Okay. If so, how many times over, right? Here's somebody. Seems like they want to talk to somebody. There's nothing in there. It's a trap door. It's a trap door that could trigger the stalkers if you break it down. And they want you to break it down, or at least whatever, because there's an explosive barrel right outside of it, right? So it's like the intention is to, oh, blow this up. Oh, a secret room or whatever. But, like, I don't know what happened, but when I first started playing this game, it was worthwhile. There was stuff in there on the regular. But now it's just very meh. Hey, look at this. This room is stacked with crap. Yeah, let's grab. Okay. I'm not going to fight the game. That's 100% not going to happen. I'm not going to tussle with the... Oh, there's a red up there. Hello. Hello. Yep. Awesome, thanks. Hey, another cataphract core. I won't even be using them for this run, but okay, a cataphract core. Very worst case scenario, they're fine for selling. I should see how many cataphract cores I have versus how many I need. Because I definitely probably super don't need the 4 I have. I think I only need 1 because I know what kind of mecha I want to build. Well, I should just keep using the word cataphract. Use mecha as a more loose term for that kind of a robotic mobile suit. Nope. No ammo, thanks. I can get regularly recovered. Okay. This should net us a fair amount of power. I like this setup. I think this is working out pretty well. Yep, that's just messing them up real good. Another 70 power would be awesome. That might allow us to loot one more time. Come on, give me the stuff. There you go. You just have to ask for it. So, while we've been traveling... Yep, that's fine. While we've been traveling, we've not been making more ammo magically. I didn't turn it on yet. It has to be turned on. Sure. That's good enough for me. Ah. You think with all this doubling and tripling stuff, I wonder if that doubling stuff counts when it comes to the actual recovery number. You know what we should try is, and I might do this as well this session, let's go to a really low level area where we'll have a ton of power, instant loot everything, and then just tack on as many risks as we possibly can. Because that does sound like fun. Okay, and now... really wish there was an easier way to do that. Select all, hold control, and then hit the activate button, and that's how we know you're talking to all of them. Or something. Something like that would be nice. Yep, grenade, drunk grenade in a box. As Nedved would say. Grenade is drunk. F4. I'm not going to bother anything else. Yeah. That should wrap us up really tight. That thing falls every single time. Actually, can I just force it to blow up? Oh, I mean, I could. Man, stuff has some hit points. Holy dang. Should be fine. Ammo? Still above board. Yep, plenty above board. Yeah, we can get in and out of these areas really easily if we have to. No problem. That one guy was really fiending for it. Can't really see it. Yeah, I gotta kind of expose myself a little bit, which is fine. A double layered steak well's neat. So what does this one do? Oh, just heavies it up. Okay. Neat. Reflective shock level 1. Reflective shock level 1. Even though that said it increased its shock value. Is doubled, okay. Photo mode, maybe? Oh, okay. Weird. So now, this is the part I'm curious about. How well do we handle this? I'm gonna involve myself 0%. And the grenades come down. Not terribly at all. Yeah. Beautiful. Love it. Push that into production, whatever that is. I should very rarely have to come and help out those autoloaders, I think. And these other autoloaders in front, the advanced ones, can hold 12 boxes. Down to 6. Fresh you to 12. Yep. I get a 9. That's good enough. Whoa, it is bouncy. Holy crap. Okay, now you're at 12. Perfect. Once we get enough autoloaders and stuff, all this should be automated, right? All this should be just hands-free, way to be kind of a thing. Again, we might not even get there. The idea is that we don't get there, and we beat the campaign. That's the hope. That's the dream. Just grind that up for me, would you? I don't need purple stuff. I like the color. The shading for the purple's really nice. I just don't need any of it. Get out of here. I'll take that back. Thanks. Just get out of here. That's fine. I don't want any of this unique ammo. It's actually how I roll for most games that have like unique ammunition or unique anything. Is I find ammunition I'm happy with and I stick to it, and that's it. I don't mess with anything else. Oh, actually I have the grinders here. That's right. I forgot about that. I can actually turn this... Really? That much money? Just flat money? That's awesome. That money, flat money. Everything is a song with me. Every single thing can be turned into a jingle or some other dumb crap. Bye, have a wonderful time. Holy crap. Dude got serious. $157 gold. You were not lying. That is a lot of money. So remember when I said I couldn't do anything other than turn equipment into something? I could turn it into fat cash. Now, getting 137 or 152 or whatever this way is a really long and boring way when we already have a really great strat for cash. We go to the winter zone. We demand every single difficulty ever made. And that's kind of it. That put us in the what? What did we get last time? 45,000 gold? That's not including the materials and stuff. That's just gold flat. Have fun. I used the wrong weapon. Okay. Have fun? Yeah, it worked that time. Yeah, we're good for it. And I'm actually 130. I don't think so. How much ammo are you kicking out now? Yeah, 5, 9. These turrets will definitely consume well more than 2 auto ammo makers. That's why, like I said, in my other game, I think the optimum really I found was like 3. Was 3 auto ammo makers.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Got some swank stuff out of that. But at the end of the day, we've got 16 regular ammo makers. I'm not super worried about it. So yeah, we're gonna head down to either winter or desert or something. Maybe desert. Windy Desert, I think it's called. And we're just gonna quick insta search everything. And then we will just pile on as many risks as possible. And I wonder if that would be a really funny way to make some cash. Wrap it up and pack it home. Pack it home? Whatever. Anyway, good stuff. Couple of nice things. I think we would be ready for the final fight, but I want to say it tomorrow. 25,000 monies. Awesome. Okay, we're going to do the thing I said I was going to do, then I'm going to go to bed. That's the base. That's the face. What else? I don't think any... Oh, armor? No. Ammo? Yeah, let's grab one. Good enough. Man, I remember a time before when the autoloaders... Well, any of the autoloaders always showed up empty. You had to go and bring ammo with you. Every time. Super pain in the butt. Okay, instant loot. Yep. Instant loot. This actually might help. Yeah. So, this is something I was talking about, I don't know, 5 episodes ago or whatever. Alchemy. Each kill within the X boost field gives you gold, max HP times 0.5. Enemies have higher defense outside the field. That's fine. Our X boost field now is big enough for that to encompass all that. So that's totally fine. X boost field, increased attack. Boost the mag size. I don't care about that. And recovery day. Yep. Keep going, baby. When recovery day... We might not have the amount of power I thought we were going to have. I guess that kind of ends the run. So return to base. We could do more hazard, and that's it. Take all. Yeah, I guess what I should do is I should stop at one spot. So this is going to be, I'm very confident, a cakewalk. But now we get to hear Commander say, all the goodies. Yeah, this is a slobber knocker. For 400 seconds, I guess I could get up and stretch it. Oh god, my back just cracked. I should turn on some automakers. Yeah, this is too much. But we'll see how it compares against a city run, which it won't. I'm very confident it won't. Yeah, this is nice. This is almost a vacation. I wish there were like lawn chairs. Oh, I know what I could do. Yeah. This is how we dance in hell. I was hoping I could launch the missiles while I was... Okay. That's fine. Yeah, you can't. You can't do two things. You can do one thing. You can do one thing very well, but you can't do two things. It sounds like a good gangster name for me. Johnny can't do two things, right? Like, you know, it's like, oh, that's Stevie Stabs a bunch. Why'd they call you that, Stab? Oh, I figured it out. It's, yeah, I'd probably have, like, yeah, my street cred is, like, a bounce check, right? It's not really super valuable if anyone's like, I know JohnMegacycle. Like, they're gonna be like, and? Last time I checked, he's not really a fighter. And I'll be like, that's right, last time you checked, he's not really a fighter. You know. Self-deprecating humor is fun, I think. But I think it's really important as a person to be able to poke fun at oneself and not take everything super seriously, you know? That kind of a deal, I think. I feel. I'm gonna shut these things off. This is bullying. This is tantamount to bullying. If I could get the X field raised out a little bit more, I think that'd be perfect. Actually, everything seems just out of range. That's unfortunate. So what we could do... Yep. Cut it down a bunch. Now stuff is getting in the zone. There's no running gold total. So I don't know if... Are we sitting on a ton of gold right now? I don't know. But now it's actually happening. So the trick is we have to kill them inside of the X boost field. If we don't, they get a ton of armor. Hammer and armor. Arm and hammer? That's what I was trying to say and it came out weird twice. Harm and yammer. Yeah. Plenty of ammo. Yep, perfect. Huh, they died standing up. That's interesting. Don't think I've had that happen before. If alchemy is like really the way to go, so it was what times 0.5. So I don't know if that means half. It can't mean half the hit points. That'd be ridiculous. So if 50% is 50, would be, well, gosh, no, I forgot how it was written. Can I see the... Yes. Oh, here it is. Each kill within the X boost field gives you gold. 0.5%. So if they have 100 health, we would get... What? Not 5 gold. That would be just 5%. So if they had 1,000 health, we would get 5 gold. Which is still fine. It's still a handful. Don't mind me, I'm the gingerbread man.
To eliminate all enemies. Then the evac aircraft will be able to wait for you while you pick up all the goodies nearby.
Oh, there's still a handful of you left. I mean, not for too much longer. Good chat, man. Thanks for the tactical site? There's a dude down there? Really? Well, I know how to wake him up. That was fun.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Open medium chest, get small item. Open small chest, get medium item. Alright.
Your ride is here.
I wonder...
Time to head home.
Oh, I thought I had some equipment to sell. Oh, there it is. So what I kind of wonder is if I grind that up and I leave it on the ground, what happens? Probably nothing, right? I probably... Oh, a supply drop. I'm just as shocked as anyone else when this happens. Well, I don't read anything, right? It's every single thing that says, when blah 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 happens, better stuff. Okay, where's the gold? There it is. You dropped it unceremoniously on the floor. Yeah, this isn't really worth the time. This process doesn't take long, which is nice. Yeah, I really wish there was like an output slot and not just unceremoniously dumping it on the floor, but whatever. It's fine. It's cool. Okay, how did that turn out? I'm gonna very easily throw out and say not nearly as good as City at all, but heck, very low stress. I didn't have to participate doing anything. Bad times make a good man. Yeah, nowhere close. Bunch of fundamental crap though. But almost 6,000 gold. That's not bad. I'm willing to do one more, and then I desperately need to go to bed.
Please confirm your outpost. Please confirm your operatives.
That's it. Thanks.
Please confirm the area.
I want to try this one more time.
Please confirm.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna only search about... Oh, we're gonna... Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself a little too much. I'm getting ahead of myself, and then I'm getting behind myself. I don't care. Yep, more backpack space. Good. Instant loot. Yeah, alchemy was worth a lot of money. Yeah, that's cool. Construct a machine gun for free. Sure. Oh, we're not getting nearly as many things as I want. Component HP plus 10%. We're going to proceed here, raid it, and everything, literally everything is going to go into the electric grinder. Tell me this is one that's key code. Oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha. If you're fast enough, you can just grab the parts off the guy. Which I assumed was the intended way to do it. I always assumed that that was the way to do it. So the first, I don't know, 4 or 5 times, I was like, I got spotted. Rubbish. No idea. And then I was like, well, can you just run and just snipe the thing? And I just ran in and sniped the thing. So I was able to always get 1 power bank on the regular. Anything after that was just like, man, I don't even know. Literally everything goes in there. Now, if I change these, does that keep for the whole everything? Let's say 450. That's not going to keep for the next campaign, because what you set at HQ, that's what keeps. Is there nothing here to do? No wonder why it was only like 2 power to show up. Oh, the battery's here. Right. That's a free 50. That's a free 50 right there. I like that. Yeah, okay, there's plenty to do here. And by plenty to do, I mean 2 things. I didn't bring a key card. Oh, I said it right that time. Gold cannot be power ground down. Okay, thought I saw something else. Oh, what's this? Construct a turret for free, why not? It's going to be a lot of crap in here that's going to be not good for power grinding, but if we find some intricate electronics or mech parts, that might be cool. Yeah, so now that I've been having a little bit of fun, right? We did Return to Dawn base like, I don't know, 3 times. We did a regular Infinity once. I think given all the information put forth, I think someone else, or even I, if I wanted to, could come back and do this again and probably trim, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 hours or something with what I'm doing, with my current strats here. Nope. Yep, 17. Nope. Oh, that worked. Yeah, do that. 82. 83. Okay. That helps out a bit. I think I should have installed the second one of these. Yeah. Everything else got layered out pretty weirdly because of... Oh, maybe I should put this wall on the inside. These barriers. I put the barriers here so I know where the stairs are, or I'm going to forget. But maybe that's a smart play. Oh, just a few more items. Maybe I put power here. Oh no, we already have the ammo makers. Rubbish. Rubbish, I say. Yea, verily, and rubbish. Do I have 3 of those? No, doesn't matter. I'm stuck in an infinite loop. Is it still gonna happen? I don't think I've ever seen this before, but alright. Let's just get out of here. Ding. Oh, gosh. This is not a good run. Yes, more double stacks of everything. Don't want any of this crap. Sure, whatever. Oh my god, this stuff was terrible. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 4. Okay, I got some more stuff. Alright. I think to make this strategy work, you know, more stops, grind down more things to energy, but then that eats into my time, and I don't want to spend that kind of time. So yeah, we'll do this, and then I'm going to bed for sure. Friend called 5. Good day. You're unfortunately catching me at the tail end of my stream. My butt should have been in bed an hour ago. I had 5 minutes to myself to death. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so I've limited everything, and yes, it sounds like they respected the change, and I can say sounds like because they're not firing. So I want them to get literally as close as they possibly can. I could expand out the field a little bit here. Doing well. Today's been a very busy day. And I had some opportunity, I had some plans fall through, and that's all good and all fine. And allowed me to kick in a couple of hours of streaming. Dreaming and streaming. I'm pretty happy with it. Oh yeah, our X boost field is ridiculous. I could probably set the number to 550 as opposed to 450, but this is very safe. There's no way on a... I keep calling them acolytes, I don't know why. An apostle's gonna dash in and make any amount of business happen. There's no way. This level is structured so weirdly. My X boost field's back here, but you can't build stuff on top of buildings, apparently. I mean, they're free. I'd like to build them. Oh, here we go. Build a little choke point here. The second they come through, right? You blizz-blaz them right in the back. Hit them with the blizz-blazer. Which is apparently what I call a 30mm cannon now. It's like a weird pep talk from like a fatherly figure. What's the matter, son or daughter who has problems at this moment? Yeah? Man, that's rough. Kids can be cruel. Have you tried hitting them with the blizz-blazer? Oh, Dad. That's enough scotch, don't you think? I'm like, that's the beauty of it. I don't think. Kind of, I don't know. I like to be silly. That's probably where I'm at with this whole thing. The blizz-blazer sounds like some 80s cartoon supervillain weapon. Cobra Commander is like... I can't do the Cobra Commander voice, so I'm not going to. Something something G.I. Joe. Something something World Dominator. Something something Blizz-Blammer. Boy, you don't want none of what I got going on right now. There's so many bombs on this map. Now there are even more bombs on this map. I've done what is called exacerbating the problem. Oh, man. I'm gonna get these materials before they become non-material. Or, hold on. Let me try that again. I'm gonna get these materials before this all becomes immaterial. There we go. That's slightly better. Okay, so Duder's gonna have a nice little saunter, right? He's gonna be able to whizzle-wazzle his way up. I don't know what's happening to these words. And then he's gonna get right about here. Holy crap, he just disappeared. I thought he would be able to take 1 or 2 cannon shots, and he took negative cannon shots. Well, he did actually take one. He didn't live through it, but he took one alright. Alright, let's get some of this stuff out of here. Thanks. Thanks. Alright. So we should be able to make a little more coin this time. Because I changed the range of the turrets a little earlier, so alchemy had a little more time to have a full effect. The second the enemy can sprint, that would change the game pretty hot. This also kind of goes back to the theory, not really theory, I don't know why I said theory, but like the idea of like when it comes to zombies, depending on what director you're talking about, do zombies crawl? Do they saunter? Do they sprint? Because is it George Romano that has sprinting like, they will chase you down, they will nibble your butt, whether there's a consent form attached to that butt or not. That's how that works. I think it's George Romano. In general, like, my vibe of it is when you become a zombie, you've lost the... oh, absolutely. My thought is, like, when you become a zombie, you've lost muscle mass, you've lost muscle tissue, you should not be able to sprint faster than that. Now, that all being said, I've had somebody else with a different school of thought say that, well, the idea is, like, you've lost your inhibition, right? Like, you've lost anything that would slow you down when your body and your brain are like, hey, man, slow down, I'm too tired. No, that's not what happens. You just sprint, and you sprint, and you sprint. And that, yeah, so, like, it's kind of neat like that. So, like, that's kind of the same thing with this game. Is everyone saunters. Everyone just, like, they're heading to the Casbah, and they're gonna have a nice time. They're gonna pick up someone to dance with, have a few martinis, dry or whatever you like, and they're just here for a good time. Like, they're just sauntering on the way to your base. If there was a sprinter, I think that would drastically change the dynamic. There are the cats. We've seen the cats, the predators or whatever, the stalkers, or whatever the crap they're called. Chasers. And those are agile, but the problem is they also can jump like 1 billion feet high, and I really am not exaggerating. Well, billion might be strong. Several dozen feet tall or high or whatever. A supply drop. Hey, you actually didn't put it in a dumb spot that made it kick over itself. Or garbage I really could not care less about, but okay. Alright, how did that do? Oh, not a bad run. This definitely isn't what's gonna make our money. Making our money would be sticking to winter and doing stuff like that. But this was still cool, tacking on more challenges and stuff. I liked it. Yeah, I did nothing. 15,000 damage is nothing. Yep. We're going to be stuck here for a while. What did alchemy give us? 6 large? Eh. Oh, alchemy only gave us 2. I didn't read that other thing before. There's another expansion. I'm not going to use it, but we're at least going to watch it. That's a good way to kill the stream, right? Get ready for terrible lag. Oh my god.
Core tower ready.
That's not the stream. It's literally lagging that bad. This is, That is not swell, is what that is. That is not great. I still don't know why it lags that much. I've even turned down the quality. Like I said, just set it to low quality or whatever. No, it's still super unhappy about everything. Anyway, that's the end of that. That put us +1 on each side. I could actually cut the base clean and move it over 1, probably. I could probably just do something like that. Okay. I'm gonna do this real fast. No? Oh, I'd have to rotate the stairs. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Don't wanna. But we're gonna do it. Okay. Short stairs looks like this. Utility tile, like that. That didn't work. Oh, this is a pain in the ass when I got everything already built on it. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just hang tough. Okay. All of that goes away. Go away, go away. Alright. We're good? Stuff still is hecka contiguous. Okay. I want to do this quick and then I want to go to bed. Utility tile. Blurt. I need barriers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't mind that insufficient power flim-flam. We're about to fix this stuff. Okay. I will build 2 utility walls instead of what we've got. Utility tile. Come on. I love the versatility of this system, but you have to understand the language. I'm not saying whatever. Like, every game has their own system, right? Certain games put certain emphasis on other things. Okay, we didn't remove the floor. Awesome. So you just got to understand what this game figures out as the most important thing. So with a building system, it's the same thing. If you've ever played TerraTech, same thing. It's a really, 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 really fun system. But if you're not really understanding how stuff is laid out, you're just getting frustrated, right? The tutorial, decent enough of a job to teach you how stuff works. Realistically, they could just say, it's your imagination, have fun. And that's valid. That's very valid and very true. But for a lot of people like me, especially when it comes to something like programming, is I like to at least understand what a system is capable of. So, like, whenever I visit a new system or a new language, or, like, oh, what's a good example? Like, video editing. So I used to use Sony Vegas. I used it for a couple of years when I started doing the YouTube thing, because I didn't know of any free products, and the only other thing I was aware of was, like, something for Mac, or whatever. I'm like, I'm not buying a Mac just to put my stupid intro on the front. Forget that noise. But now, like, I would say like 5 years ago now or something, I switched over to DaVinci Resolve. And the thing is, like, I was like, I know what I need to do, but how do I do it? And so I watched a couple YouTube videos, like, oh, okay, now that I know where those buttons are, now I can do it. Too often when I work with somebody, and they're like, well, don't you know what you want to do? And it's like, yeah, I do, but if I don't know if this thing can't do a thing, I'm not going to rub flint and steel together and try to make a fire, you know? So that was a huge dissertation of the language of the game. It's just, you kind of gotta get in there and give it a shake and be like, all right. It is easy to be frustrated for sure, but we learn by trying, right? I learn by failing, and it is a very fast process, because I fail kind of quick. It's not even a diss on myself. Like I do fail kind of quick, which I don't mind. Okay. What I want is a second healing station. Okay. The game's getting all screwy on me. I want a second... Oh, wait. I can't build a second healing station, can I? Luring device. This probably needs like 100... Nope. I have just enough advanced medicine. I'll find it. I'll find it. Hold on. There you are. Thanks. How many small generators do I have? I have 14? Awesome. Okay. Healing station. Oh, you can't put a healing station and a healing station next to each other. You can put a healing station and a generator, though. I thought it said I had 14. Oh, craftable 14. Okay. Well, now I have 2. Healing station. Generator. Okay. Was there anything else I really needed to change about the base? The artillery is in the right location. I don't think there's anything else I need to mess with. If I wanted another drone, we could do something like this. But I kind of like it for now. I don't like to run to 2 or 3 places to do the same thing I could do in just one spot. I'm just going to hit Control-Z until you go back to where you were. Oh, you were leaning a little more to the left. Ugh, it doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm being pedantic about it. Okay. Ammo good. Weapon good. Everything's still connected and nice. We got still stupid amounts of room. Is there anything else I can make before I call it a night? I have 1 battery pack. Oh, I wasn't done over here. Haha. Very smart. I wasn't done over here. I gotta do the same thing. That goes away. That goes away. Actually, let's do a small experiment. I don't think this will work. But I'm willing to try it anyway. A barrier. Oh. Oh boy. Easy there, Shaky. Easy there, Shaky. Oh, I thought the barrier had to actually touch both staircases. Is this... Did I grab the right thing? Utility wall? Yeah. It's a little tough to tell. Okay. On here, I was going to do a second material converter. Oh, God, you take 10 of these? Oh. Cool. We can take 10 of those. And make. Awesome. Base actually is starting to look pretty good. Some lights. Really? I can't stick this in the corner for reasons? It's a light stick. Come on. Let me paste it to the walls. Just do that. Nice wide open, I guess. Okay. I think I'm good. I think that wraps me up for tonight. We ended on what? 3,100, 6,900. 3 separate values. I want to see if I can make more battery packs. What? One more. Just one more thing. Can I make a bunch of you? Oh, I can. Holy cow. 5. So that's 10 total. Yeah. 20, 30, 40. Okay, let's see if I can stick you guys somewhere. Why is it on the front side of the reinforced wall? I don't get that. I mean, okay, I could just start slap banging some of that, but I kind of want to keep my explosives away from the front line. And then the obvious answer, obviously, right, is like, well, John, how about don't let them get to the front line? And be like, thanks, brain in my brain. Real help. True friend. Super great. Oh. No? Yes? Yes? Oh, that's awkward. Oh, it's awkward as sin. Living in sin with a safety pin. I don't care. Okay, is there anywhere else I can slap bang? No, apparently the word slap bang is offensive to the slots of the thing. Oh, that's... yeah, it's totally gonna happen. Alright. I don't want to add more panels and stuff. Though I probably should. I was actually really happy with these being laid out like over here, but can I also just do some more generators? 13. Superconductive material? I can build a Supreme autoloader? Oh god, no. Okay. No. Not right now, not for a while. How about that Hellfire turret? Almost. I need one more nano processor and we got it. Okay, how about this? I put that stuff back? I can't, that's fine. I'm actually gonna sleep on it. I don't want to worry too much about this if I think genuinely we're kind of close to beating the game. And that's going to be what we'll deal with tomorrow's stream. So, there's that. There's that. Save it up. Call it done. Not too bad for a Mark III. Mark IV, if we would do taller, probably. That's kind of how I did the Mark IV. But I think it was Mark VI on my old game. Whoa. Thank you, friend called 5. Really appreciate it. Thank you all for joining, whether it was for 1 minute or 1 hour or the whole deal. Popping in, saying hi and all that. Really appreciate it. And hope you all have a great rest of your evenings, mornings, etc. when you get there. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.